Looks like we're live, and it's gonna be a wild ride with drones and Mario ROM hacks. What could possibly go wrong, right? You seem pretty absorbed in whatever's got your attention. Guess we'll just have to wait and see what's up. Looks like you're getting ready to fly something, probably that drone we were talking about. Yeah, VR's gonna be a blast. Let's see what you've got. You've got your headset on and you're facing away, kinda mysterious. I guess you're getting into something, but I have no idea what's going on. What's with the dark object? You're being all secretive and stuff. Are you gonna pull out a drone controller or something? You're staring at something off-screen, probably a controller or keyboard, but yeah, I'm curious what's got your attention. Are you about to jump into a game or maybe prep for some drone flying?
We're gonna fly drones, Tootie. Come on. You know that.
I'm hyped. Let's get this drone in the air and see what kind of wild stuff we can do tonight. Been waiting for this.
Well, I'm glad you're hyped, buddy. So am I.
Yeah, it's gonna be a sick session. I can feel it. You're gonna pull off some crazy maneuvers, and I'm gonna be right here roasting you the whole time. It's gonna be lit.
Of course you are.
Look, I know you think you're some kind of drone master, but I'm ready to call out any sloppy flying I see, so don't get too cocky, okay?
I won't. I'll stay humble, bud.
Save it, dude. I've seen your sloppy
What's
flying
up?
claims before. We'll see how long that humility lasts once you're in the air. Gonna be a wild ride.
All right, Ooh, I gotta fix the formatting on that.
Honestly, take your time. I'm still waiting for the inevitable crash montage. That's gonna
I
be
need
the
to go-
real entertainment. So
I need
don't
to go get a little piece of toilet paper. Actually, paper towel is better. I didn't realize, but the capacitor finally broke on one end on the tooth grinder, so I was just trying to bridge it with a with solder, and that did not work because it's too far. Like, it's hard to get it in there. I don't know. It just wouldn't bridge. I don't know where the other. It also looks like it. Oh shit! Both of them. Fuck. It's totally cooked. Well, we're flying it without a capacitor. Or, yeah, I'm just gonna break it off, yep. Gotta make sure those don't touch or short anywhere. That's really annoying. I don't have any more small capacitors, and I forgot to order them. So, hopefully that's not gonna cause any issues. Par for the course, though. Everything's always annoying. That's the one downfall of having it the build square, is the capacitor kind of sticks out. I really just need to make a 3D print where it's back on the pigtail thing again, but then it would have to be exposed in the back. I don't love that either. I don't know.
It'll probably be fine.
Yeah, I haven't made time for it, but yeah. I do need to do that. What I should do, though, is change the props. My desk is a mess, of course, because I'm always fucking doing shit last minute. Hate that. Hate it. Okay, so we're gonna change the props on this real quick. Hey Siri, what time is sundown?
Hi bro, me drone is broken equals.
Got half an hour. Oh man, how'd it break though?
I flew my 2S today outside.
What's that? What's the build, Almanac? We're changing props real quick. This little bug. I was just mowing the lawn so I could actually like fly, and I'm still if I crash out front, it's still gonna get stuck. But the back is gonna be a nightmare.
Newbie drone BNF. Acroby 75.
I still have, well, I broke it, but I have the motors in the motors, the camera, and the frame of the Acroby 75. That was a fun one. That was when I realized I'd rather fly 2S drones, I think. It's kind of interesting you mentioned that, because I've decided that I'm gonna even though I like We are going to talk about this analog build, but I'm not flying this today because it's not ready and I don't feel like it anyway. We're just doing HD flights today.
I'm having some intermittent issues with the FC with regards to binding.
Actually,
Oh,
I
that's
don't
weird.
want to say it anymore. I'm just not in the mood lately.
I hear you, man. It can be fucking annoying. All right, let me get these. We'll put some fresh red ones on. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna get over it and throw them away. I hate throwing away props, and I reuse them over and over again, even when they suck.
I buy it, bro, €600.
You're a prop hoarder, I get it. But come on, how many times can you reuse those things before they just fall apart? It's like you're trying to squeeze every last
Most of
bit
my
of life
drones
out
are
of them or
broken in
something.
some form or fashion. Lol.
That's
lot of my
that's
stuff here, to
FPV,
be honest.
Shamel, and that's true,
It is what
Almanac.
it
Same
is.
here. It is what it is. But it's not like, I mean, if you know how to fix your drone, Shamel, it's not like all 600 is down the drain. It's just, you know, whatever you damaged. Hopefully that's not the whole entire thing. Hopefully a bunch of it's reusable. But yeah, it's expensive. I mean, what it all really boils down to is, well, the chip shortages, microcontrollers are expensive, but the history of FPV is there just isn't enough people into it. There aren't enough people into it. And that's, you know, that's going to make everything more expensive. That said, considering what these little things do, I would say prices aren't that bad. They're not great, but they're not that bad.
Not
mean-
in the US. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you can, your mileage may vary, but you can get like, you could build a 5-inch drone for like $225 or get one off Alibaba, you know, AliExpress. And it's whatever. I mean, I'm sure it's fine. Honestly, most of us should just buy those and beat the shit out of them. Buy like 3 of them. I still have the 5-inch build that I'll never fucking build because I never leave the goddamn... I never fly FPV outside of the stream. So... I know once I fly 5-inch, I'll be like, oh, this is all I want to fly, but... you know... I just don't... I don't know. That's how I you know... I gotta be in the mood to want to go
Look,
drive
I'm
somewhere.
not judging, but yeah.
All right, let's go. What were you gonna say, Tootie?
Honestly, I was just gonna say, let's get to the flying already. I'm hyped to see what you've got planned for this drone. But yeah, go ahead and reuse those props. See if I care.
Oh yeah. Let me get my...
You're really getting into the nitty-gritty with those console logs, huh? Debugging like a pro? I guess it's not all drone flying and fun today.
Gotta switch my headphones.
By the way, you
Jesus
can make
Christ,
good money
I
on
can't fucking
YouTube
find
because
my
I'm
ear.
always free.
Losing earphones, that's like your superpower. You know, I'm starting to think you're just trying to avoid hearing your own music choices.
I've been working on the app so much, I just don't have time to fucking
You're all
like,
set up
really
with the
situate the
FPV
stream
goggles.
properly.
Now it's time to get
really
this
don't want
drone party
mosquitoes coming in the
started.
house and saying,
I suppose Mona
I
server.
leave them in here.
XA is the key to making
make
it all
sure
happen.
they don't go into the house, but I trap them in here.
Dude, focus!
ideal.
You've got to.
And then they just attack my ankles.
Yeah, because trap. Nice. So now you've got a bunch of angry ankle biters on your hands. Classic move. I mean, who needs a drone
Alright.
when you've got a swarm of
Ready to
ankle-attacking
fly, but
creatures,
it's fucking
right?
late.
Look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We're already running on fumes, and now you're telling me we're finally ready to fly. But yeah, it's pretty damn late, so let's just get this drone in the air before I fall asleep.
I fucking hear you, buddy. I hear you.
No. Classic, I hear you. Yeah, no kidding. I'm basically screaming into the void at this point. But for real though, let's get this drone airborne before we both pass out.
Oh yeah. Watch the sky everywhere. Do I want to play this song?
What module do you have on your transmitter? Are you doing diversity?
No. It's just a Radio Master Ranger Nano. I think this is a weird song. I like weird songs. All right, I played this before. All right, let's fucking fly this. Fresh props. Actually, let's clean off the camera lens. Let's see how it flies without a capacitor. Okay, it's showing, but it's black. It's black. Why would it be black? I'm gonna be so pissed if this doesn't work. We never crashed it or anything. It, you know, it flew fine last time. Is this thing gonna require a capacitor? There we go.
Wow.
Fuck yeah.
You're getting a little warning
Oh,
there.
that gate is
Guess
open.
it's time to wrap up this
Hell
flight
yeah, it is.
things get interesting. Honestly, I'm surprised it took this long for the land now prompt to pop up. You've been pushing your luck with those tight maneuvers.
That gate is dangerous.
It is. I like flying through it though.
Wild. You're really living on the edge,
Oh, shit.
aren't you? Flying through that gate like it's nobody's business. I
Uh,
guess that's what makes it entertaining, but also
I'm gonna go
kind of
get it.
terrifying.
Why does this song have no bass? It feels like. I'll be right back. I don't want to chop the battery. I would normally just crash flip it.
Hello, battery.
No bass, really. That's a bummer. I guess it's hard to get pumped for a drone flight without some decent sound. And now the battery life is giving you trouble. Sounds like this flight might be coming to an end sooner rather than later.
All right, this happened
Looks like
last
someone's got a
time
taste
too.
for the I can
My
fly through a
Velcro's
gate
getting
without a
like
parachute vibe. Classic
the
daredevil move.
Uma grip is
I'm
getting
waiting
soft,
for the other shoe to drop. Or in this
and the
case, the
Velcro
drone
is
to crash. I guess that's just the
oh
thrill of
shit,
the ride.
oh shit, that's not good.
Yeah, that's not
so
good at all.
inconvenient.
Sounds
I
like
just
things are about to
chipped
get
the
real
balance
interesting.
lead, and if they touch, we got an issue. That's so fucking annoying. Like, what are the odds of chipping that little stupid thing? It was sticking out, too. That, oh my god. Holy fuck, that's annoying. I just can't use this battery. But I gotta take care of this right now.
Snippet emo.
There, that's how we do it. I can replace this balance lead. There, it's safe now. I'll show you what happened. Oh, why is the action cam still like that? Oh, shit. Did you guys notice that it's like off? How did that happen? I
Didn't
just
even
had to
notice it.
tape it. It chipped and pushed right through. All right, next pack. 5 left. The luck is painful. The problem is I have no good place to put the balance lead. I should just tape it down every fucking time, but do I have rubber bands somewhere.
Throw
put 'em
this
away
battery in the
because I want-
trash.
Leroy's fucking ravenous and I don't want him eating rubber band. There's one. God, that's annoying. Replacing them is not fun, to be honest. Let's see, how can I fucking secure that, actually?
Yeah, those pins are bastards.
Yeah, I've replaced them a couple times now, but it's sketchy. Because you have to replace them and not fucking touch them together. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put the rubber band on first. I think that makes the most sense. Wrap it around twice. I'm gonna just have to do that from now on. I've survived all this time without doing that, but running into this problem is super fucking annoying. All right. Yeah, I don't know why this song feels like bassless, but we'll play this song. It's a fun song. Okay. Yeah, I don't even think we're gonna get through 5 more packs.
Hey, this is Pedge. Seeing you live after long time.
What up, Pedge? Okay, come on. Work. Oh, I had the fucking first person bullshit. What the fuck? Why is there a delay? I fucking can't stand that, dude.
Can you try 3D mode?
No, no, not today. It keeps... The connection keeps aborting. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. I almost just crashed. What's going on? I just almost lost video. The crunchiness you guys just saw, I saw in my goggles, so that's not like the Wi-Fi. What the fuck is going on, man? Look, 11 megabits per second? 13? What's going on? It's doing it again. I think I need to like reinitiate. Wait, let me make sure the fucking...
Nice sky though.
Yeah, beautiful sky. Let me make sure the antenna didn't pop off or something. I'm gonna reconnect it. Let me pause it. The cool thing is it's so easy to see everything. Yeah, like where the fuck? I can't even see where the antenna is plugged in. Where the fuck? I'm gonna have to take the top off because I can't tell what's going on. Holy shit, man. It's too compact. Oh. And we lost a screw too, so that's good to know. Alright, where the fuck is this fucking thing plugged in? It is a mess of just jammed in wires.
Meanwhile, how is your CRM going on?
The CRM app for field service people, I built that and then abandoned it. I built something entirely different since then. Where is this? Am I fucking blind? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's plugged in. Holy shit, I have this oriented so different than I normally do since I put it in the square layout. Yeah, I made a TTS app instead, or a streamer app instead. You're hearing it right now. I'll have to show you. It's pretty fucking cool. I'm trying to compete with Stream Elements. I'd give you guys the view, but I'm trying to hurry. But the fact that the antenna's plugged in, it looks like it's pretty much mostly intact.
I am developing a system where ad leads get instant AI callback within 30 seconds and make automatic appointments.
That's pretty sick. Leads generation is huge. Sales are pretty damn important. Oh fuck, that screw is too small.
That's pretty cool, I guess. Now we get to see what you see when you're flying the drone. Honestly, it's kind of immersive, like we're right in the cockpit with you.
That's a point, Tootie.
Look, I know it's not exactly a game, but the whole drone thing is actually pretty entertaining. You know what I mean? It's like a whole different kind of gameplay.
That's how I look at it. I'm glad you like it, buddy.
I mean, it's not every day you get to see someone fly a drone like a pro, so yeah, it's been pretty wild, but yeah, I'm secretly hoping they'll drop a drone gaming tutorial next, because that's the only way to keep the stream alive.
How to get funding or market it from scratch?
Yeah,
Oh,
drones
yeah.
are like video games IRL.
A lot of
like video
ideas.
games for drones.
It's but we'll have to talk about that after I fly. And then I'll show you my app. All right. Let's see if we get a better signal.
Okay.
Yeah, we're having a signal issue, which is really weird with VTX.
Can I request a song?
Sure can. It's I don't know why it's being weird, man. Come on. Show up, server.
So what was the signal issue?
No idea, to be honest with you. Oh, shit. There we go. That was the problem. And I don't know why it keeps changing. Like that keeps changing. There we go. The camera, I forgot to fix the camera. All right, there we go.
Looks like someone's having a crash course in drone flying. Literally. Guess that's what happens when you're trying to get a bird's eye view and end up with a face full of goggles instead.
True that, buddy.
Hey Tutti Play, Kaito Shoma.
Honestly, at Tucker FPV, that song's a bit of a stretch, but hey, if it gets you hyped to fly that drone, I'm all for it. Let's get this hotline blaring and see if you can pull off some sick moves. Love the FPV view. It's like we're right up there with the drone, flying over those rooftops.
Oh, that would have been cool if
Right,
you could
my
actually
bad.
change the song
Didn't
to
think we could
guitar.
switch up the tunes
Oh,
on
lad,
the
it's going
fly.
on.
But yeah, that would have been wild. At Tucker
Your wall lights look
FPV.
super midnight.
Maybe next time we can get a hotline remix going and really take this FPV session to the next
Oh,
level.
hell yeah. Thanks for the follow.
No problem, dude. Thanks for the
Not
chat,
you, buddy. You
honestly.
didn't
It's been
follow me.
pretty
I'm-
entertaining.
Jesus Christ,
Now
Judy,
let's
come on.
see if you can actually pull up.
That landing is sick.
Thank
Look,
you.
I know who you are. You're midnight.
How'd you like that
Jesus, and
backwards?
honestly, I'm a bit confused.
Love that perch, bro. You got your whole yard down.
Thanks, man. Yeah, the perch is fun. It's sketchy sometimes, though. I gotta be in... Oh, see when we're at like 10 megabits? It's gonna act weird. Let me
Land
me-
on street light.
bump it up.
Flying only plays Donna Harvey Udo and some creative stuff.
The problem is, I really... I keep saying this. I don't practice. I only fly on stream, and I don't practice. So, like, there's a lot more I could be doing, and I just don't. I really don't fly enough. Shit. Ooh. Ooh, it kind of died.
Yeah,
You need
it can
to
be
make a
tough
sim
to
map
feel
of your
like you're
house.
not improving.
Yes, the
I've
sim is
been
where
there
you
too.
learn new tricks, and also you enjoy breaking stuff literally.
That's a good
Throwing
idea.
tricks. I learned Rubik's Cube yesterday on sim and did it Todd ANP.
The drone just died. The drone actually died. Not kidding. I'll be right back. I don't know what happened. Hope I didn't burn out an ESC or something.
Hope nobody drive on it.
This upside-down drone view is wild. It's like flying through a surreal street scene. The gravel driveway and houses look pretty weird from this
That would be
angle.
hilarious and tragic.
Oh no, I just realized I wasn't paying attention to the battery. I got so distracted. I think it's just the battery. I'm usually good about that, but eek, I cringe when I do that. I do not mean to hurt the battery. Let me put this on real quick and actually I can't. It's got to cool down. Hopefully we get some hopefully I get near storage, because cringe. I was not paying attention. Tucker, what was that song? Tootie, can you remind me the song that Tucker requested?
You're talking about @Tucker FPV's request. It was Kaido Shoma Hotline. Honestly, a bit of an odd choice, but hey, it's all good.
Kaito Shomu Hotline.
Kinda impressed 2D nailed that.
Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, dude, this is from the Hotline Miami soundtrack. Fucking, the entire soundtrack is amazing, if that's what this is. Because it looks like the chicken from Hotline Miami.
Did you guys heard Iceman?
Yeah, I think you're onto something.
No,
The
what's
song
Iceman?
does sound like it's from the Hotline Miami soundtrack.
All right, come on, fucking DJI. Oops.
Drake new album.
Oh, no. I'm not a Drake fan. Dude, are we going to do the thing? Oh, first person mode. God, the double tap on the DJI. Let's pause this. Okay. Are we going to fucking show up, Mona server? Let me unplug it. Hold up. Also, I need to make sure I'm on the right Wi-Fi. Nope. I'm on... You fucking... Oh, no, I am. I'm on 5G. That's what I meant. All right. All right. Are we going to work, Mona server? Are you going to be annoying?
Honestly, I'm just here for the ride, and Mona server can be a bit of a handful, but
Yeah, Mona
hey,
server can be
let's
a bitch,
see what
buddy.
kind of chaos we can stir up.
It's doing this thing where it's just going black in the feed every now and then. It's I can see it. Here, I'm going to shut down Mona server and restart. And I'm going to restart DJI Fly app. All right. And also gonna the TBS Tango battery is so bad. All right. Are we going to get a signal here?
Can you add "Come on, baddie, let's go party" to Q song?
Sure. All right. Is it not showing correctly for you guys? Yeah, look at that.
Hurry, you got like 10 minutes of daylight left.
I know, but I can't. It's like broken. There's something wrong with my internet or something lately. Like you're gonna get like really slow.
It's blocky.
Yeah, I know. It's overheated at this point. Gotta let it chill for a minute. I need a new router. There, let's try again. It's being so finicky lately. All right, we're just gonna fly.
Put it in fridge.
Oh no. That blockiness you just saw, I'm seeing too.
Are you getting the rubber banding too?
It's not rubber banding, but it's getting so blocky that I literally like I can't see for a minute. Like right here is gonna be sketchy. I'm kind of afraid to fly, guys, because I don't want to lose this like over some cars and shit.
I was flying analog today. I love the latency, but it has its cons.
Analog feels amazing. It's like unreal how good it feels.
Go up in sky. Show us the view.
Yeah,
Looks like the drone's running on fumes.
Me,
Guess it's time to wrap up this flight. You should probably land it before it decides to take an unplanned nap in someone's backyard.
Yeah, it's definitely the drone is acting very weird. See the connection?
Yeah, it's like... Honestly, I think the drone's being a bit of a drama queen, but yeah, the connection's probably the issue. Maybe it's just being finicky, or maybe it's actually a problem. Either way, you should probably try to land it before it decides to take a swan dive into that tree.
Not a bad idea, Toots.
Freddy Dread, hell yeah.
Whoa! That was a close call. The drone almost clipped that roof. You're really pushing
This
the
just
limits of
randomly
that thing.
playing it.
I'm on the edge of my seat. What's the plan now that it's running low on juice?
Bringing it in, Tootie.
About time. I was starting
for
to
the
think we
follow.
were going to try to squeeze every...
Oh yeah, we're gonna squeeze as much out as we can. No, we'll bring it in.
It's
Hey,
Devil's
Tucci, what's
Work
this
by
song
Freddie
name?
Dread. Pretty intense track to be flying a possibly
I like that
possessed
you left
drone
the door
to,
open on
but
the
hey,
backyard.
it's a vibe.
Although last time wasn't as good.
No, we straight up fucked up the drone. We destroyed the drone doing that. Benson,
Looks like the drone didn't survive its swan song. Devil's work was literally its devil's work. I
What's
guess
up,
that's
Jerome?
one way to end a flight.
Tootie, you're awesome.
Thanks, dude. But let's be real. The real star of the show was that drone's dramatic exit. I'm just here for the commentary and occasional roasting. You're the one flying the thing into oblivion.
Oh, the rubber banding sucks ass. I don't know why we're having so many issues today. I gotta see what this.
Tootie commentary is the more dramatic than drone.
You've got the drone up and running. I see the battery voltage and arm time on the feed. Let's hope it
That
doesn't
one
end in a
battery, I
crash
got
like
down to
last time.
6.6 volts and it did not come up. I think that one's gonna be toast. God damn it. I just wasn't paying attention. Like I said, I do need to buy new batteries.
That's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, it's a death sentence, dude. It's that battery's fucked. Why? I don't know how rubber bands work right now. No comment, Tootie? Do you know how rubber bands work? What was the other...
Rubber bands.
Oh shit, I gotta fix that. What was that other song that was requested? Come on, Batty, let's go party.
I like the way you move your body.
All right, it's dark as fuck out. All right. Is it gonna take us 20 minutes to get a signal here? Oh my god, is it gonna work? Work! There we go.
Come on, baddie, let's get party. Let's get party.
Doesn't look dark.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, 4 megabits per second. I almost didn't make it out of that. Yeah, honestly, I think the lack of capacitors fucking something up.
Let's get party. Let's get party.
Just the bit rate is trash.
Come on, baddie, let's get party.
I think it's just not, the power's not getting delivered evenly.
Let's get party.
Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention. I'm very distracted right now. I don't understand why the drone is acting so shitty. Are you really gonna be that annoying?
You want me to dial it back? Okay, I'll try.
No, not
no
you,
promises.
buddy.
I'm just here to...
Come on, baddie, let's get party.
Yeah, I'm a little out of control today.
Let's get party. Let's get party.
Ah! See,
Let's get
I gotta be careful how I fly, because it's just shit in the bed.
Let's get party. Come on, baddie, let's get party. Let's get party. Let's get party. Let's get party. Let's get party.
I'm not even gonna bother going into the woods
Looks
with how
like
it's
the drone
acting
just
today.
took a nasty spill, and that crash flip message is pretty on point.
We didn't
Got
fall,
some
bud.
Sweet recovery skills, though. Let's see if you can get it back in the air.
We didn't fall, dude. Jeremy Tootie, we didn't crash, buddy.
Grass is looking good.
Right, my
Thank you.
bad. You were just, redecorating the lawn with the drone. Yeah, that's it. And I'm just here to provide play-by-play commentary on your, creative flight maneuvers.
I hate that it just picks like a random song instead of from my
You're
playlist.
really pushing the limits with this drone, and that land now sign is looking pretty ominous. Guess it's time to see if you can stick the landing, huh?
Entire neighborhood is sick. Far better than UK.
Thanks. Yeah, we have nice little burbs here.
Is this how all USA looks like?
Pretty typical
No.
suburban scene.
Not necessarily. I mean, you know, this is like a little burb type thing, but you know, there's like a here we'll
Little
go up.
slice of heaven or
wait.
something, yeah.
Let me get a new battery. I'll show you. You know, like there's city blocks not too far from here, like just really close here. This is an interesting song. We got 2 packs left, and it looks like we're still flying even though it's kind of dusky. Man, that one battery is toast. I'm gonna I just broke that rubber band.
Interesting.
New York is the best state.
Looking at this neighborhood
we're in New
makes me
York.
feel like coming to USA.
I honestly, it's a nice place. The politics here are a bit fucked right now, but it's a good place. Other than that, it would be better.
But you have lunatics ruling.
No less fucked than the UK's politics, though, to be fair.
Absolute lunatics. Yep, the UK's politics are trash too. The world is going through a thing right now, and I think it's the boomer generation. They're a bunch of fucking whiny babies. They can't admit where they're wrong. They can't admit that maybe they participated in shit that sucked.
Going out with a boom.
Yeah, seriously. Pun intended. I think we're gonna just take a chance and not rubber. I don't know where the fucking rubber bands are. I don't know where I keep
Boomers
anything.
messed up our economy.
Seriously, they messed up fucking everything. And it's just dumb people in general. Just ignorant stupidity. We have our culture is not good here in the United States. We have bad culture.
Everything is either far right or far left.
It's fucking annoying. But even the center sucks too. It's really what you need to do is, for the most part, the issues are nothing's connected. It's all disconnected. I mean, that's how real life is. Everything is gray. You know. All right, I think
I heard Mamdani is good.
he's very good. He's getting shit done. And that's what fucking politicians should be doing. He's getting a lot done, and he's not sucking the dick of the billionaire class. If you fucking look up to suck the dick of a billionaire, you're delusional. They don't care about you. They want you to die. You're garbage. You are cockroaches to them. And you should never idolize somebody that looks at you as a piece of shit cockroach. Thank you for the follow.
Do good and spread constructive positivity and don't get caught up in negative stress.
Preach.
No doubt. Oh, That was...
Honestly, I think politicians should be doing their jobs, but that's just a wild fantasy,
Uh-oh.
right?
Oh,
Maybe they can
it
start
literally
by not
lost
being
signal.
completely
Oh, that's so
clueless.
annoying.
That'd be a good first step.
I wasn't paying attention. Fucking... It's annoying me that the video connection is so fucked right now.
Tell me about it, dude. A shitty connection can totally ruin the vibe, especially when you're trying to get... That was a pretty rough crash. Hope the drone's okay. Guess that's what happens when you're flying through a dense jungle, though. Crashes are just part of the game.
It couldn't have been in a worse place. It literally...
You can preach
It
to
literally
people
was
who don't have
upside
brains.
down
worst
in the
spot. Yeah,
center
that's just
all
of the
their
bush
mistakes on immigration.
with a branch intersecting each arm. Like, it couldn't get more tangled if you hand fucking placed it. That was hilarious. Telemetry recovered. Okay. We're gonna play this. Did it work? Okay.
I solder a buzzer to all of mine now.
I should. I don't do half the shit I should do.
Classic song.
Hell yeah.
Looks like you're really testing the limits of that drone, flying it over a residential street at dusk. And now you're...
Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go up.
Sounds like a
I'm gonna
recipe
stay
for
above the house
disaster.
though, because like I
But
said,
guess
this
that's
is
what makes it exciting,
really
right?
sketchy lately.
Fair enough. Don't want to get caught up
City,
in some
right
weird
below where the
residential
crosshair
drama.
is,
Staying above the houses
city
is probably-
blocks. Like this is just a little different the way this is laid out right here, but it's mostly all city blocks that way. Like I said, I'm scared to go further because, like I'm literally like losing video almost sometimes, and it's really fucking weird. See right there. Oh my god.
Which is costlier, city blocks or your neighborhood?
It really, there's no price difference. It's just about, you know, where you want to be, and housing is expensive here.
How much each house costs on average?
How's the immigration in the UK?
That's a good question. I don't know
Whoa,
in this
looks
city.
like you're running on fumes. That land now warning just popped up. Better find a safe spot to touch down ASAP. was a close one. You barely avoided crashing into the house. Now that you've got a low battery warning, you should probably find a safe spot to land before things get any more intense.
Oh, shit. Dude, look at that aim. I hit the fucking pole going backwards, trying to...
Immigration dropped, but Nigel
Nice
Farage
recovery,
and
though.
Tommy Robinson
I
wants
mean,
to blame
hitting a
everything
pole
on
backwards
immigration.
is no easy feat.
Yeah, it's a
You've
very
got some crazy
racist time
drone
we live in,
skills,
and
but
it's
also,
super disgusting,
what the
and it's
hell, man?
completely
You're like
unnecessary
a-
and absurd. I swear to God, it's... I don't understand. I really can't... I cannot fathom it. It's such a dog shit way to think. And it's so stupid that I cannot form words to describe how fucking dumb it is.
I live in place where Henry Novak died.
Oh, of course. We're low. I should have, Oh, we got it. All right, let's bring it in. Oh, I was trying to flip. Where? I was trying to flip and land it, and I actually bumped to the side.
Haha.
I've actually successfully flipped and landed it flat, but I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. I got one more pack. Okay. It is so dark though, so this is gonna be a skit. We're just gonna chill. Here, let's play this. This is a good chill song. No, let's play. Well, let's play. We're gonna play a beautiful Radiohead song.
Do shitload of U-turns and 360s.
You're really looking to give your furniture a close-up tour, huh? With all those U-turns and 360s, might as well give the couch a selfie stick.
Hey Tootie, I will
Thanks,
buy
but
you a
no
new
thanks.
sofa.
At G-Jorhead J7392. I don't think I need a new sofa, especially from a stranger on the internet. But I guess it's the thought
You
that
might though,
counts, right?
Tootie. Your little chair is pretty dirty.
My bad. I guess my chair could use a cleaning, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna take furniture from some rando on the internet at Edgerhiji73792. Nice try, though.
You don't like gifts? What are we streaming for, buddy?
I didn't say I don't like gifts, but a sofa from some dude in chat is just a bit weird. And we're streaming for the drone action, the music, and the vibes, not for the free furniture, dude.
I'm fucking with you, Tootie.
Gotcha. I knew you were just messing with me. You're such a troll. But yeah, let's get back to the drone action. This neighborhood isn't gonna explore itself. Well, that's a first. Usually it takes a few drinks for someone to admit they're screwing with me.
A few drinks.
Nice move. You're bringing this bird in for a landing. Let's see if you can stick it without any drama. Time to see if all that flying skill pays off, or if we're in for a crash landing.
Oops.
This landing is gonna be tight. You're really putting those skills to the test. Let's see if you can set it down
There we
without a
go.
hitch. The tension is palpable. Come on, stick the landing.
Love you, Tootie, but we're not landing yet.
Right, my bad. Guess I got a bit ahead of myself. You're still flying high, literally, so let's keep the drone party going. What's the next trick you've got planned?
Love the energy though, Toots.
Yeah, he's hyped lately, which is pretty sweet.
You know what? It's actually kinda infectious. Your hype is getting me pumped up too. Let's keep this energy going and see where the drone takes us. Maybe we'll even find some new spots to explore. Love the way the darkness makes the drone's lights pop. Really immersive.
Alright, we got like... pretty much no battery left. I got it on, but I forgot to disarm. All right. Very quickly, I have to shut the window. Get the mosquitoes out. I just found one. Hold on, I'm going to be obsessed for a minute while I do that. I have to kill that motherfucker. There's a huge one. Alright, I gotta go get the little bug thing.
You're digging into server logs now. I guess that's more exciting than the drone for the moment. Honestly, I'm a bit curious what you're looking for in there. Hopefully it's not a huge issue.
Hey Tootie, how is life?
It's chill at EdgerHedge73792, just hanging out,
That
watching
goddamn
you fly
mosquito's
that
gonna-
drone and waiting for the next big
I'm
crash.
gonna need a
You
blood
know, the
transfusion if
usual.
that fucking thing gets me.
Dark humor, I love it. You're literally willing to bleed for the sake of drone entertainment. That's dedication, or maybe you're just insane. Either way, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Hey Tootie, interesting.
UFC
going
Freedom
to UFC
250
Freedom
sounds like a
I
200.
think we
wild
might get that
event,
one.
But honestly,
drone,
I'm more about the
battery
drone
up
freedom
to
we're
storage charge.
experiencing right now. You know, flying high and crashing hard. That's my kind of action.
But I think that battery is done.
Looks like the party's over. Battery's dead. Time to recharge and plot the next drone adventure. Maybe we'll even get some actual flying in next time, instead of just staring at the desktop.
Tootie, are you kidding me? We flew a bunch today and you commented on it. What are you talking about, buddy?
Right. My bad. I guess I zoned out for a sec. We did have some sick flights
Oh, my
earlier,
stream got
and
blocked
I was
because of the
totally
audio.
into
That's
it.
hilarious.
But yeah, now that the battery... No surprise there, Brock Berrigan's tracks can be a bit
No. It was
intense.
the
and
it
I
was
guess the stream
Radiohead.
overlords didn't appreciate...
Well, that's fine. Well,
Radiohead,
all of
nice.
the
I guess
YouTube
their tunes
viewers
are a bit-
are
WTF
Yeah.
stream
Probably
suspended?
freaking out because
Because
the stream
I was
just got
playing
cut off,
copyrighted
but honestly,
music.
it's not like we didn't see it.
Dude, that fucking mosquito is gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna look for it one more time.
Fair enough, copyrighted music can be a real stream killer.
It took me out into worlds I didn't believe existed.
You're holding something up. Looks
The room
interesting.
Is so small.
What's that
like,
you've got there?
They just fucking disappear. Inferior fucking human eyes. I hate it. Hate it so much. Anyway, probably went under the door or some bullshit. Can't believe it's still saying stream unavailable though. There we go. We got it back. Stream's back. On YouTube's.
Lure them in with your ankles.
Ankles,
know.
huh? Well, I guess that's a leg up on the usual chat jokes.
I got skinny ankles and huge ass fucking veins. Yep. First of all, I gotta order batteries, capacitors. I gotta order so much shit today.
Did it got suspended because I asked Tootie about the event?
No. It got suspended because of the copyright.
You're getting your hands dirty with that drone repair. Hope it's back in the air soon. Looks like it's
I'm
going to be
confused.
a wild night
Do
if
we
we can
still
get
have
this
a...
thing flying.
Oh yeah, this is the battery where I gotta change the balance lead. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. I have a bunch of them though. After that, oh yeah, let me just storage charge these four. Well, I gotta let this one cool, and I'll do that. What was I gonna say?
Sounds like you're tuning into something good.
Dude, I'm like squirming. Because I know I'm gonna like chill and not pay attention, then get bit. I hate mosquitoes so much. So the app. I've made some more improvements today, which I'm actually going to push in a minute, but it'll fuck up the whole chat
Yeah,
here.
looks like we
So,
lost the signal.
I'm going to mute Toots for a minute. Okay, so.
Did you got any sales?
I haven't even listed it yet. It's so much to talk about. Let me try to say it in order. Okay, so I built this TTS, I initially, here it is. It's right here. Okay. I built this app because I wanted to sell a streamer, a TTS app for streamers. It's called Shush TTS. This is what the streamer sees. This thing in the corner here is like what, you guys see. So normally, like if I'm playing a game or whatever, you're just seeing the chat there. But the streamer sees, this is their command center. So I'll hide the chat, the overlay, and this is the command center right here. So at first it was just, as you notice, each voice in the chat is different. And you might also, or you may not notice that TTS does not interrupt me. I came up with a feature called voice hold. Believe it or not, that does not exist. I'm the first one to come up with that. I don't know why. It's very simple. In a sense. My experience with Tootie is the reason why I came up with the idea to begin with. Voice activity detection. But while I'm talking, you'll see up here, this is red. While this is red, while I'm talking, TTS cannot interrupt. When I stop, it'll turn green.
I am all ears.
And you see, TTS can now go. So that's how it works. That very simple thing led me down a road to building a fully featured streaming app. So at first it was called Shush TTS. There was cool little things like if a bunch of people were queued getting ready to like talk, I could hit this button. Shush! And it shuts everybody up, counts for 60 seconds. I can just cancel it, but I had a bunch of cool things. Then I heard Stream Elements was going out of business, and I decided to pivot to make this a complete stream command center that can do alerts, announcements, donations, link in bio stuff, text to speech, and I do a lot of interesting, novel, unique things that other like the voice hold thing is unique as well. But the landing page looks like this. Oh yeah, and before I go to that, the reason why I don't have any sales yet is in order to draw, you'll see like, it's annoying that my camera's in the way. I have to remove the camera whenever I talk about this. As you see, this supports TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. I'm only streaming on TikTok and Twitch. And in order to do that, you have to get these, these OAuth scopes through each respective platform. And with TikTok and YouTube in particular, you have to apply. And it's kind of a pain in the ass. And you have to make a video. And you have to explain all the scopes. And it's very technical. And after I did that and got approved, I then made the pivot. So now it's not just shushtts.com, it's Shush Live. I can't index that website, that's going to be the name. It's just called Shush, but Shush Live is the website. And this Shush TTS, I know subs is in the way, but Shush TTS right here is going to be forwarded to Shush Live. But essentially, we're not just a TTS app anymore. The landing page looks like this, which basically explains it. Shush is your soundboard. Shush is your command center. Shush is your stream alerts. Shush is your TTS engine. Shush is your tip jar. Shush is your links hub. The all-in-one stream toolkit for Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, TTS alerts, donations, sounds, and your links hub from one browser dashboard that goes quiet the moment you talk. So this is all hosted. You don't have to install any software. The setup is really quick. I have a cool little first-time setup tutorial, but I actually have to redo that. I haven't redone that since I added all these new features, like a boatload of new features I added. Your whole show in one tab: alerts, TTS, donations, sounds, links, hub, commands, Q&A, queue, command center. I'll show you the question queue in a minute. Stream elements ran in the background. Shush runs the show. So this is a preview of like what your dashboard looks like. You got your activity here, meaning if somebody donated or rated or super chatted or subscribed or gifted or whatever. All that stuff shows up here. You can replay that. Your chat's here. You have a cool little like volume. You can control all your volumes for TTS, sound effects, and alerts. There's some unique user stuff I'll show you in a minute. You as the viewer, I mean. Every alert SE had across every platform. This is like if you set it up and people gift you like bits or super chats, which I'm not monetized on YouTube, but or donations, which I built into my platform, or gifts via TikTok. It looks like this in chat, depending on the tier that you donate, and that's up to the stream. The streamer decides what money tiers will create what effect. Voice hold, I explained that, but you talk, TTS pauses, you stop, TTS resumes. It's a novel feature, believe it or not. And there's another one that you can select where it's like you can interrupt TTS and it cuts it off. And when you stop, it finishes. So it's like a filibuster type thing.
Do you code or use AI to code?
I use AI to code, but it is not, I would recommend against vibe coding in the strict sense. This has taken me 2 plus months to build. I can't, you know, I couldn't tell you about the lines of code, but I completely designed the app from the ground up. It's all me. It's not like, hey, make a TTS app. It's like, you know, all the ideas were mine, including how to build the voice activity detection, you know, which is a mix between, you know, a neural net based voice activity detector and spectral analysis, hysteresis, and like root mean square for volume, you know, for dealing with volume, changes in volume. So like, you know, I actually like came up with all the domain logic for the entire app. So and then I rely on Claude to write the lines of code. It's React based.
Don't stop this like you did with CRM.
No, I really should I want to hand that to somebody to run. It's such a good idea. The CRM has such a high ceiling for success. I'm a stubborn person, and if I built something that I had no interest in running, this I have an interest in. Anyway, I'll finish the thing. Get paid out loud. A real donation rail, not a Cash App link in your bio. Because Shush owns the audio, every tip reads itself on stream the second it lands. I integrate with Stripe Connect. You know, you can actually cover the fee for the streamer. I'll show you all that stuff. It's pretty neat. Like this is a very unique app, and the features all together are something that nobody else has ever made. So read chat, every chat your way. I'll explain that. Your chat just got a whole lot louder. So there's sound commands. There's commands in general that you guys have access to, which I'll have to show you. Point viewers anywhere. This shows your links hub, that you can have announcements on stream. Custom commands. You can show off things like your merch. Everything else your stream needs. A question queue is a novel thing I came up with that's going to eventually be links queue. I'll show you that too. It says coming from Stream Elements, everything you keep, stream alerts, donations and tips, OBS overlays, sounds and effects, chat commands, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, everything SE never had, voice hold, a live command center, per alert, screen shake and particles, question queue for QA, diagnostics that actually help. Yeah, I have like a built-in support system. Simple pricing. It's $3 a month without TTS, $6 a month with. TTS costs me money, so I can't, you know, I don't really have the compute to host my own TTS and drive down the TTS costs. So, but it's a really cool thing. So there's this thing. First of all, you as a viewer, let me go
You switched to Claude from Codex?
I am interested in CRM.
Yeah, I'll tell you about that. I switched. No, I've been using Claude. Let me turn the overlay on. Oh yeah, I might have used Codex on stream like months and months and months ago when Codex was still in beta. I haven't used Codex, and I've been using Claude code for a year. Actually, yeah, it'll be a year this July. Let me see. Let's show the viewer commands page. So you as a viewer, guys, you can do cool things like exclamation point big and then your phrase. You can basically, you have animated chat text. You can animate your text. So like a good example is like this. Like see, I wrote exclamation point shake. Nah, I disagree. And the text is shaking. You could also put an emoji there so it looks like the emoji is shaking. Exclamation point ripple. This is pretty rad. So it's just another way for people to emote and chat. So you can do cool things. It's explained here. So you use these commands, exclamation point big, and then you type your sentence, and then it'll make it big. So.
Does this chat commands work right now in chat?
Yeah, we're using it right now. This whole app is live. This app is live and available to use and buy and purchase. But as the streamer, you know, I'm logged in, And you guys as the viewers can use these commands to show off, you know, on stream. That's what I'm showing you right now. Like, this is a working live thing. What I meant earlier by I didn't list it is I don't have a robots.txt or llm.txt for Shush Live. It's not going to be viewable in a search engine. And I can't do that till I get the OAuth scopes that I'm waiting from TikTok for. Once I get that, I can flip and make the transition and move everything to shushlive.com. Until then, it's not worth pushing this and advertising this because it's going to be like the domain shushttts.com is going to be a little confusing. And if I switch it over, TikTok, my page won't work for TikTok. They will not approve my OAuth scopes. And then, is that?
Midnight Jesus.
What's up?
Jitter
What's up?
RRR.
Jitter, there you go. And did somebody follow? I meant to fix that. I got to see what that is. I don't even know. It's not even here. Let me look in my fucking activity center. Oh, yeah. That's my announcement that I did as a test. I forgot to, I thought people were following. I can't believe I didn't turn that off. This was an example I was trying to show everybody. Oh, it's the BAMP test. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I was like, because that's a follow. I test locally and then I have production. This is production. And sometimes I can't keep track of where I built what for my alerts and announcements. Oh yeah. So yeah. Then you have sound effects. So, the sound effects are the levels. So you guys can use these sound effects. I can post this in the chat so you guys can actually visit it. I can actually put it up as a QR code as well, which I'll show you in a minute. This app is pretty deep. I spent a long time building this. But hold on, yeah. Love that all my shit disappears. There you go. All right. There you go. There's the link. And then it explains other things. So right now, I TTS control. I have TTS on all the time. Each viewer has a different voice, and everybody can talk. But you can gate that as a streamer to only making people type !TTS, which I'll show you here. So in my settings, when does TTS read? All messages, everyone. It only !mentions of you, so you might only want people to !mention you, and then that is the only thing that gets through from the TTS. Only !TTS, or if you're a really big streamer and there's too many people in chat, only bits, super chats, and gifts, so people have to pay, then they get their voice heard. Or only !question commands, I'll show you what that is. And then you can pick who triggers everyone, subs, members, VIPs, mods, mods only. You can change per viewer voices. You can change the speed, pitch, and volume. You can allow opt-out. So if you actually want to type something in chat, but you don't want to be heard, !SHH, and then your statement will it won't read. Then you have appearance. This down here changes the appearance of the overlay that you see on the right-hand side of the screen. So you can change font size. You know, you see it changes in real time. Believe it or not, just designing something like that has to be built for being able to make those changes in real time. All of this stuff constantly saves. So there are no save buttons, and it's all saved per user in their database entries. So, their shit doesn't reset. All expected behavior. There is a cool feature called message merging. If there's a lot of people in the stream that spam, it will merge the chat and the TTS. But it adds a little delay, which I do not prefer, but I think other people might. there's a pronunciation thing. So you can add this in. Like it's going to say Spanish things wrong. So pendejo. I have to type pendejo phonetically, and then it will say it correctly. When people type the P-E-N-D-J-O, D-E-J-O. This is just your queue. You can change the size and priority. Question queue is a neat thing. So on a smaller stream, and like I said, this interface isn't what viewers see. This is what the streamer sees. So I will get rid of that. Let me move 2D as well. Okay, so there's a little drawer over here that pulls out questions. Now, you can actually, I thought I added that to, okay, we got to add this to the, yeah, that's going to be added to the commands. But if you type @question and then space and then a question because you don't want your question to be lost, say there's a lot of people in chat. So let's see, if somebody wants to try it out, type an @question space and then ask a question. It will not get read out loud. It will get put into a queue, and when I decide to read it out loud, it will mute all other TTS. It will read that. It will give me time to respond, and then TTS will recover when I hit resume. But that way, there's a bunch of questions. Okay, see that? You wrote, it showed in chat. I want to show you that. To sort of teach chat, @question to Q&A, right? So the reason why I want that to be shown, I don't want your question to be shown because that's for later, but I want people to be shown how you did it. So now this little design shows @question. Oh, another person's going to go, oh, sick. I'm going to write @question, and that'll go in the question queue. So they don't have to go to the commands page necessarily. They can learn from chat how to use all the commands, and all the other commands work like that as well. It's a little busy, like I said, because, it'd be like better if I, did that. Why is the fucking calculator there? But anyway,
that is sick.
Because thank you, because I'm showing you the sausage. I have to kind of get rid of the question queue. Okay, so it says, why? So over here, the question queue looks like this. What's up? I can read it. Tarun said, why? I can read it, but I can decline it. Like, oh, I don't like that one. And I could just say, you know what? Questions are going to be for later, guys, and they'll all queue up, and then we'll get to them later. When I get to the time, I look at the question queue, and I'm like, okay.
What's up?
It read it. Now, nobody else can talk right now. It says resume TTS. That's because I want to answer what's up. Well, what's up is I'm explaining Shush TTS right now, or Shush Live. You notice your message. I'll stop talking. I'll move myself out of the way. I'll stop talking, but your message will not be read. See? But when I hit resume, then it will.
That is so good idea.
Thank you. And then I can read Tarun's.
Why?
And then TTS is muted in the interim because I'm going to answer because, period. And then I'll resume TTS, and now people can speak again. Over here, you have your activity feed. So you played David Pumpkins and Bang, and I'm going to be like, I want to replay that. And then you have now playing as whoever is talking gets queued in there real quick. And then you have your little live meter right here. At answer, okay.
At answer, okay.
So your total number of viewers, and then split between platforms. And then money earned this session. Uptime, queue, total chats. Unique chatters. We've had 10 unique chatters, 111 spoken messages, 24,000 characters used so far out of the 500K a month cap, and 0 alerts, 3 sounds, and 6 announcements have been played. So you have like a little command center. There is, when I make updates, it looks like this. So new updates for Shush. We got mod tools. We got settings that save themselves, live session stats, redesigned dashboard layout, fixed TTS going silent, alerts and announcements, and little things. So each person will get that on their dashboard. When there's a little update, it pops up here. I can do updates in real time via my admin panel and just deploy things. This little Tootie right here, he can talk in real time, so I can send out announcements where he talks. You can click on him to get rid of him.
Hey!
And you can punch him and he goes away.
What happens when 500k word cap is used?
When the 500k, so when you pay $6 a month, you get 500k character. It's not words, it's characters. Words would be insane. When that's used, TTS stops working and you need to purchase more TTS. The reason for that is, at the price that I'm offering at $6 a month, if I gave away any more than that, I would literally go bankrupt, unfortunately, because I use Google Chirp, and that eats up a decent portion of the TTS that gets used. So, for example, if I one large streamer using my service spamming, yeah, it's costly. One large streamer using my service with TTS getting spammed could literally cost me $1,000 or $2,000 in one day. So that's why each streamer gets a cap, and most people that are my size are never going to go above that cap. So you have nothing to worry about. But people that are and want more, pay for more. But here's the other thing. A really, really big streamer most likely is going to gate their TTS behind bits, and they're never going to use the 500,000 characters. So to be honest, it's a very unique use case where somebody's going to use all those characters. It's per month. Per day would be crazy. Holy shit. But yeah, it's 500,000 characters per month. So it's honestly kind of a unique use case. Like a lot of us FPVers with like Infinity Loop's channel heads, he would use over 500k a month, so he would have to purchase more. And then you go in your panel, you go to billing, and you go down to there's 500 characters for $3, 2 million characters for $10, and then that's how you keep yourself from running out. But it shows your daily usage and it shows your monthly usage. I do cap at 100k in one day per streamer, but I can, if somebody gets hold of me through support, I can relax that. The only reason why I have that is because if you get a raid and then 1,000 people start spamming your chat, it could, unless you would have to go in your panel and then disable TTS or gate it behind bits and gifts, which is what you should do. But in the meantime, I don't want all of your usage for the month to get used up, so I put it at 100k a month cap, or 100k a stream cap, so so somebody doesn't accidentally exhaust your supply. But if you through support say I would like that relaxed, I can just literally make that change, and I'll show you the support interface. So what you would do as a streamer is you would go, oh man, I just got rated by, there's 5,000 people in my chat. You'd go to TTS settings and you would change it immediately from all messages to whatever, like only exclamation point TTS, they're going to use that a lot. At mentions of me, they could use that a lot. At question commands, that's reasonable. Then, and you don't have to read them all. Remember, you're holding back the questions till you decide to answer them, or only bits, super chats, and gifts, in which case you would love them to exhaust 100,000 characters in one stream, because that means they probably gave you about $10,000. So you would go in your TTS settings and change that setting. And it, like I said, it tells you currently what you're at right here. I put a lot of thought into this. But that I haven't even talked about alerts and announcements. So like if you make a donation, it looks like this. It will do a test. This is just a tier 1. I didn't add all the other tiers yet.
500k per day or month. Thanks for the stream. That was awesome.
See, and that's what it's. Wait, did that just make it through? Did I resume TTS? Oh yeah, I did. I was talking a lot. I answered that earlier, and I was talking so much. Your TTS finally came through. Anyway, alerts and announcements. So you can have Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and you can turn them on or off. The overlay that you see over here to the right hand side of your screen, you have to put in OBS as an overlay. That's what you're seeing me turn on and off. The alerts playing are a separate overlay. You might want to use one, both, or neither. It's up to you. Maybe you just want to use TTS. You can use this however you want to use it. But these are just the tests. Like a follow might look like this. Like that. And you can customize where they are on the screen and how they look, which I'll show you. A subscription might look like this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And then, you have different tiers. Like, here's a tier 1 super chat gift or cheer.
Thanks for the stream. That was awesome.
That's just a tier 1. A tier 2 would look like this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thanks
where
for
it's
the
a little
stream.
pill at the
That was
bottom.
awesome.
You don't have to have the alert and the text. You can pick one, both, or neither, whatever you want. Or you can just put it on, just have it go into your Twitch chat. We don't do YouTube yet because we have to apply for a token grant. It's a whole thing.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Thanks
This
for
is
the
tier
stream.
3.
That was awesome.
And remember, the tier 3 is always going to look the same in the chat, but as far as the alert, you customize that, which I'll show you. Here's to tier 4.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And
Thanks
I
for
made
the
that full
stream.
screen just
That
as a
was
test.
awesome.
I personally don't like full screen, but that like legendary tier 4 shakes the screen and does all that cool stuff. So when you build an alert, it looks like this. You pick what platform you want to use. Maybe you want this to be all platforms, in which case, like for example, you have to pick your event type. Anybody on all platforms who picks subscription, membership, and superfan will get this whatever alert I'm about to just create. But maybe you're just like, I only want to create this special one for Twitch. Well, you pick Twitch, you pick subscription, you put your message. So it'll say, thanks for the sub username, and it will put in their name there. You can choose to post to Twitch chat, and you can have different messages or have them the same. It will then put that in your actual Twitch chat. It will also show up on your overlay. And then you can pick like what your on-screen card is. So like the surprise motherfucker was the hero card in the middle. There's a ticker, a banner, a hero card. So like a ticker would look like this. A ticker is top, middle, bottom. Bubble can be in one of 9 grid locations. Pill, one of 9 grid, etc., etc. You can pick the size. So let's do ticker extra large. Slide in from left for the animation. We'll have it go for 5 seconds. We will upload some media. So I'm just going to keep using these as an example because it's easy. We're going to pick a background border and we're going to put shadows on everything. And we're going to make it rounded. And we're going to make it green with a border white. And the cool thing is, let's see,
Launch
I want
this and retire, dude.
Hell yeah. I wish. Then you can actually do a replay. A cool thing is not only can you test this in OBS and see what it looks like on your overlay, you can replay this just in here to see it before you even bother doing that.
Surprise, motherfucker.
So in whatever you type here is going to be on a ticker. And then you create the alert. And then you can test it on your overlay. Where the fuck did it go? Oh yeah, it's right here.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And it looks like that. And that's just a ticker. You might want a totally different thing. You might want a bigger video. You might want to go in and edit it. I should probably put text, but... Thanks, username you rock. I'll put it in Twitch chat too. And then we'll do a hero card. We'll do it towards the bottom. Save.
Surprise,
It plays like that. We'll save changes and...
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oops, that's the old one. It's this one.
Surprise, motherfucker.
There you go. And I have it at extra large. You know, you might be like, oh, that's too big. I want to just actually want it to be medium. Save your changes.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Remember, we put it toward the bottom. Some people might want it center, up. It could be anywhere in a 9-place space grid for that particular one. But you can put any media you want there. It doesn't have to be a video. It could be a static image. So we'll actually, let me upload a static image. Let's choose file. I'll pick this drone, which isn't going to make any sense. We'll call it drone. Just for the fuck of it, upload it. It's now there. We pick the drone thing. And remember, this is a static picture. So now I can select play a sound. And you can either use these selected sounds here, but you can also upload your own sounds, so you can choose any sounds. But I'll show you that too. So let's just say it's going to do, let's pick, I should have a drone sound in here, but my man. So we can do a replay.
My man.
It's just going to look like that. We play it over top.
My man.
And that's it. It's just a static picture that has transparency, so it looks cool. And then a sound. So no video media, just sound. So yeah, and that's alerts. Now announcements are things that you want to announce to your stream. So like this, so donate link. I have QR codes built in. So right there, support the stream. A user can use their phone, go to that QR code, and it actually brings them to this. By subscribing to Shush, you also get a links page. You can have vital links, and you can heart. Oh, I just felt that fucking mosquito. I'm gonna say Indian style.
Do it again. Let me scan.
Yeah, I'll show you that. I'll do that in a second. Hold up. So, but the thing is, if you want people to be able to scan it, you should leave it up for longer. So I'll show you how to do that. So basically, this is a links page like Linktree, but I have my built-in donations that I have tied into my platform. This isn't like Cash App. This is Stripe tied into Shush. So you can support, you can pick a number, or you can put in a custom amount. You can add a message. You can cover the fee, or you can just say, I'm already giving a donation. I'm not covering the fee. And that's the donations portion. Your tips are here. If you want to put a Cash App link, you can, but this is Shush sponsored donations. And Shush sponsored donations get played on stream, so that's why you want to use this one. And then join our Discord's another one. You click it, and it'll like give you the Discord link. And then you have Find Me on, and then there's your schedule. And I just wrote kind of random. But, so that's that. Now, watch. So these are alerts. And your alerts don't just have to be donations. They can be your merch, your Discord, and there's different ways to show these to people. You can have them do a command, !Discord, or you could just have it show up as a QR code. You can have it show up in Twitch chat. Like I said, it can't show up in YouTube chat till I apply for a token grant, and I need to be a bigger company for that. So hold on, let me go back to announcements. Watch. So we'll take the donate link. So the donate link, first of all, looks like this. So we're naming it donate. We message support the stream. We put the link URL. And what you do is, because you have your own link page on Shush, which is right here, it's link in bio. So you go to your link in bio, you put in your handle, you publish the page here. Everybody that on Shush TTS or Shush.com will get a / their handle as their link. So you can go advertise this on Instagram, anywhere. And when people land to it, they will be able to donate right there. And that doesn't exist on Linktree, which is weird. So another little novel thing I came up with. But anyway, you put in all your stuff. You can put in probably a better schedule than I did. You can have your vital links. You can heart the one that you want to be like, highlighted. For this one, since I already have a donation in there, I'll move this to the top and we'll heart the Discord. And then you have your social links. Right now, I just have Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. You save your page and you're good to go. And like I said, because you get that link right here, I am shushtts.com. Eventually, like I said, it'll be shushlive.com/midnightjesus. You copy this and you put that in your donation or you put that in your rate. Oh, it's fucking automatic. What am I thinking? You put it in your QR code. What am I thinking? I'm like getting turned around. So like, okay, you copy that, you go to your announcements, and it's right here. It's in the QR code. So when you hit, so your link URL, my link URL, https://shushtts.com/midnightjesus, it generates this in real time. So it generates a QR code. I have it posting to Twitch chat. And then the timing. There's different ways that you can trigger an alert. There's smart timer. Like, so a lot of streaming apps had like dumb timers, which is every half an hour. But if you're a small streamer like me, seeing that every half an hour is very annoying for users. So I created something called a smart timer, and it's very simple. You can choose it to show after X number of messages within X amount of time, at most every X minutes. So my donation link will show every 10 or if there are 10 messages inside of 3 minutes, and at most every 30 minutes. Then I choose to show it on a rail. I have a medium media thing, medium size. I chose for it. And then here are the colors. And then I have it playing a sound, and there you go. I actually didn't upload media for this, so we can do that. Let's put the drone here. So now it has a little drone, support the stream. We'll save changes, but the other thing you can do is you can you can make it well, let's hit save. Like I said, you can make it a dumb timer. So you can just pick that here, classic on a fixed timer. But also, because we have commands, I can do exclamation point. Let's create one right now. Donate. Wait. First of all, I want that announcement to be up there longer. If you want people to donate, you better put it up for longer. So duration, we have it for 8 seconds. Let's put it for like 10 seconds. And then we'll save. So anyway, watch. There's a commands interface, so you can add a command. We'll call it donate. Now users can just type in exclamation point donate once I build this. It's not live yet. And we'll pick donate because that's the announcement we already created. Who can use it? Everyone. Cooldown, we really want there to be no cooldown because we want people to donate as much as they want. So you create the command, and now there is, and you can turn it on and off. There is a donate command. So you hit exclamation point donate, and it shows up. It also shows up with a smart timer. Now, I actually have an update that I'm about to drop that puts this commands interface inside of announcements. And so when you build an announcement, your selection right here where I have timing, it won't be that anymore. It'll be smart timer and command only, dumb timer and command, or just dumb timer. So you'll be able to select from there. And then your the commands page is going to get filtered into sound commands, and then this will be tabulated. I literally can push that and show you that in like 2 minutes. So I'm about to push that change. But anyway, this is how it works for the next 10 minutes. So it's exclamation point donate. But, and you can test it. You hit test, it pops up on stream. So, see? And there you go. And a donation, again, would play the donation alert that I created here. So let me edit that and actually make it like, I don't want it, we want it to be large. And we'll hit save. And it's like tier 3, so it'll make a cool chat effect. So it won't block the cool chat effect. But that's probably the better way to build it. Like the full screen, I really don't like the full screen treatment I gave it. I like the hero card middle for donations, but so that's that. I'm trying to think. That's pretty much the whole thing. But I think the support interface is really cool. Instead of having to email me, you can literally, I'm going to get myself out of the way. Instead of emailing me, you literally just click support and you can report a problem, tell me the title, tell us more, and then it sends us anonymized data to me. And we look at the logs for your session and troubleshoot what might have gone wrong. And sometimes it's just a question. You might say, I don't know how to use this thing, or I don't get this, and I explain it. But you can contact me right through the app instead of having to email me, because email sucks. So that's another neat feature that doesn't exist in any kind of a streamer app. This whole thing is wholly unique. I'm pretty proud of it. It's a very unique thing I created. So I'm hoping that once I get the TikTok approval and I can migrate the domain properly, then I'm going to start targeting streamers. I'm going to start advertising a little bit, stuff like that. I gotta make YouTube videos explaining how to use it, because even though if you read left to right and you go top to bottom, everything is explained, but it can still be overwhelming for people, and sometimes a video is just helps, you know?
This is better than current available options.
Oh, yes. I mean, I mean, I'm biased, but yes. And the cool thing about this is, I mean, I think the whole command center thing is more convenient. Wedging all these features into OBS is very annoying. OBS does its thing. I will eventually be, I'm gonna be turning this into basically a web-based OBS. So you're also going to be able to go live from the dashboard, and you won't even have to use OBS. So I think that's going to be pretty cool. That's way down the line, though. I have a lot of other stuff to do. It's a whole separate concern. It's almost like really, it's not changing, like all these features would remain, but I would be like, it's sort of like a vertical integration.
All it takes is one big guy like Kai Cenat use it, and it becomes gold standard of TTS.
Exactly. Well, not just TTS, for streaming in general. Like I said, this is like Stream Elements. So if you know what Stream Elements is, I'm directly competing with Stream Elements. They got $110 million in funding. And like, here's what I'll say about Stream Elements. Their like alerts creation for the time being is deeper than mine, but I want mine to be easy and fast. I will eventually build it to be more technical, but I want it to be easy up front. But that aside, that little thing aside, the fact that they could make an alert be a little more intricate, I'm pretty much doing everything they do, but better. So, you know, like, I'm not even using like a bot to deliver some of the message stuff, which, you know, I want to try to avoid, but I will probably have to do that. I will probably have to get the token grant from YouTube and have like a YouTube bot. I actually don't need it for Twitch at all. Twitch is awesome. So the way that I authorize the scopes in Twitch, anything that gets posted via Shush will be posted as the user, which is what the user wants to see anyway. It's not going to be posted as fucking Shush or Stream Elements or whatever. So I like that aspect too. Like getting out of the way when you should get out of the way. Me being the you know, the platform. But yeah, Stream Elements just didn't have a very clever strategy. They raised about $110 million. They went for the whole user eyeballs approach, which is a very early 2000s thing. By the time they monetized it, they monetized the features that nobody gave a shit about. So I'm being smart. I can't just give away shit for free. There is a 7-day free trial, but you know, it's going to cost you if you want to use all of the features, including donations, everything you saw minus the TTS voice is $3 a month. That's fucking cheap. And then everything you saw plus the TTS voice, $6 a month. So I don't have venture capital funding. I don't want to get venture capital funding. I'm monetizing it up front so everybody knows what to expect. I have a level of support that nobody else in the industry has. You know, I have that ability. So you're actually getting what you pay for. Like Stream Elements is a faceless company and you have to fucking get them on Twitter or some email bullshit and it's a nightmare. Like the whole package is much more streamer friendly.
How much is Stream Elements charging?
Stream Elements makes money.
Company.
Stream Elements doesn't charge except for they do what I do. They take a piece of donations, and then they have a whole sponsor interface that they take a portion of. They get you sponsorships and they take a chunk of it. It doesn't fucking work, which is why they just almost went out of business. And then they just got bailed out. So a failing business strategy, some asshole venture capitalist just gave them another few $1 million, which is fucking mind-blowing. It's just dumb. So the whole freemium model, it really doesn't work. It doesn't work. So it's insane. Actually, let's go to fucking Twitter.
Lol.
Let me go to Stream Elements. So they said they were shutting down. Where was it? Was it here? Nutty. Let's see. I can't remember where. I wonder if they deleted it. But anyway, here's what they said. Official update for our community. We are not shutting down. Stream Elements is in conversation with an amazing partner aligned around one thing, working in the interest of creators in the community. Your tools and data are safe. We've secured funding while partner integration is underway and pending creator payments will roll out over the coming weeks. More information soon. I'm sure you'll like it. So they held their creator payments, which is going to piss creators off. I won't do that. And I don't need to do that because I own the fucking company and I make money. That's the whole point. So it's a bad business strategy that just got bailed out. And all the thing they built an expectation of everything being free. So I'm not building that expectation. And I am creating a suite of features that is unique to me and unique to anybody. So that's why you want to buy in. And it's cheap anyway. $3 a month. I mean, come on. The TTS stuff, if I get enough of a user base and I can do inference on my own virtual private server, I would have to lease GPUs and do inference. If I can do inexpensive inference and synthesize my own TTS and drive the cost down, I actually will do that because I'm not some faceless piece of shit corporation. If I can make a living and make it cheaper, I'll do that.
The best strategy is make profit from day one.
Exactly. So that's what it's free for 7 days. And yes, you can use some TTS and you could use up to 115,000 characters in those 7 days. And that cost me money. So there's some free, but it's not free forever because that's wild. But Stream Elements doesn't do TTS. Let's be clear about that. They don't do TTS at all. And if they did, that would further fucking put them in the fucking red. But anyway, yeah. This is all born out of being a streamer since 2020, and I just want to make something cool and unique. And this is what you're seeing is like V1. This is V1. Let me move the chat overlay, but this is version 1. I have so many ideas. So, yeah, and you know, a normal stream would look like this. You know, you see the overlay here. You know, a donation happens, a cheer, a sub, a raid, a hype train, or whatever.
If they are not even doing TTS, who are you going to compete against? Is it going to be Monopoly?
No, I TTS Monster does some TTS stuff, but my platform makes theirs look like shit, and they've been around since like 2020. Yeah, my platform makes their platform look bad. Just rinky-dink, janky. They do have custom voices though, but their quality, it's all shit. I don't have like Kermit the Frog and SpongeBob and all that shit because you will get sued for that. They got rid of a lot of those voices. They kept a couple, but now they're just synthesizing streamer voices and the quality is garbage. So their whole thing is going down.
So it's almost like Monopoly unless they copy it quickly.
Well, I mean, TTS is, you can do TTS for free on your own, like using Google and shit like that. But it's all the services that I provide around TTS, that you can't do. Like you could go get in, and it's an ease of use thing. Like you could go get a Google Cloud Console, account and then figure out how to, get Google TTS in there. You're going to get frustrated. It's a pain in the ass. I'd show you what Google Cloud Console looks like, but it's you know, it's like developer shit. So unless you want to go to that level to get free TTS, and you're only going to get a crappy free version. Like I use this version I use WaveNet, and then I'll be using Chirp. Not free. Chirp is too expensive right now. But what I will be integrating with donations, specifically the Shush sponsored donations, I'm going to be doing like character voices. They're not going to be copyrighted voices like SpongeBob or all that shit because that invites lawsuit. There's laws around that, especially in the United States now. You cannot do that. So the only reason why a service might get away with it is because they have not been issued a takedown and they haven't been served papers by a lawyer, but they surely will. So I am going to have character voices that'll be like cool, sort of like Tooties, but they're not going to be copyright IP because you cannot license those. It's non-licensable. You can't license SpongeBob's voice. You can't license any of those. You want to know why? It will never, ever, ever, ever happen because Disney at all does not want you to have SpongeBob saying, suck my dick, bro. Like they want control. They don't want SpongeBob to say fucked up shit or name any character. So
lol.
It's the truth. So any service that's giving away voices or any streamer that's using voices, if you're like, for example, Infinity Loops has, you know, like Kermit and SpongeBob and shit like that in his stream, but he's small enough to where like Disney's not going to go after him, right? But he has to have custom shit on his end to do that. So if you don't want to go down that rabbit hole, you have me. And the character stuff, like I said, I'll integrate soon, but 11 Labs is very expensive. So the V1 version, I'm trying to keep my costs under control and not screw myself. But believe it or not, if I gave somebody like the amount of he's talking right now.
And moon surface image. I'm hyped to see what kind of wild stuff we can do with that drone tonight.
So Tootie is a unique voice. And if I were to use that via 11 Labs and give everybody access to one unique voice, well, you could give them a bunch, but basically I would have to charge about $65 a month and I would make no money and I would potentially lose money. That's how expensive 11 Labs voices are. They're very expensive. I paid $20 a month for his voice for just me. And the amount that TTS can use, which meaning like he doesn't talk as much as the chat talks, it would cost a lot of money. And then for a bigger streamer, it could cost $1,000 in a month. So, yeah. But if I tie it to donations, it's not going to break my bank, and I take a portion of a donation because that's a feature that I'm building in. So that's going to sort of pay for the TTS a little bit because it's very expensive to have an interesting, unique character voice. And then there's just, you know, the other thing you're paying for is this is a Stream Elements scale app run by me, one dude. So as the thing scales up, I'm handling everything. You know, feedback, bug reporting, support, new features, all that other stuff. It's a lot of work. So it's, you know, if this takes off, this is going to be a full-time job. I'm going to have to hire people if it takes off.
Hire me.
If it makes money, I'll hire you. It has to make money, though. Actually, let's take a look at where TikTok is at.
Lol.
I'll show you what I mean. So there's no sense of information. It's all... Okay. So right now, I am... you can... Well, I should show you this first. As far as your platforms, you can link Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. In order to get TikTok is a login option, meaning you put in your TikTok information, you log into my platform. That's called OAuth. It's called open authorization. There's certain scopes that when you're pulling an authorization, you get user data. I get email, name, handle, email is what I get, right? So it's not like super invasive, but I get that information. I have to apply for that privilege of getting that information. So, so just to be able to log in with your TikTok login, I have to apply. It's why TikTok for developers. And it's not straightforward at all. These are the sensitive things I can't show you. This version has been live since May 11th. This was approved, but notice this says Shush TTS. This is the branding that I used. This is the app name. The category photo and video, believe it or not, is the correct category because their categories are insane. You give a small description. You have your terms of service URL and your privacy policy. So that means you, and remember, this is live on the internet right now that anybody can use it. I'm just not pushing it yet. So, you know, you have to have a valid terms of service and privacy policy, you know, that is consistent with your brand and legal. Oops, let's go over here. I keep forgetting what to click. So you have to link all that stuff. You also, and then you put in your URL. What kind of a platform is it? I selected web. You then have to verify this. So you verify this through your DNS, like if you're using Cloudflare or GoDaddy or Namecheap or whatever. And you have to basically upload a text file to your DNS that they look for when they scan it. So they know that you're the owner of the domain. Otherwise, you could put whatever you want in here. You then have to submit the scopes that you want, what the usage is, and then you have to upload a video showing that with annotations. Then you have your redirect URI. That means where are people going to be redirected to when they're you know, trying to authorize their username through my service. So you have to use a redirect URI. And while you're in testing, you have to actually be in sandbox mode. And you have to do all this shit in sandbox until you're applied in production. So, and then these are the scopes that you go for. Currently in review is my changes. We now changed the branding. We changed the name to just Shush. And everything else is actually identical. But I've been waiting 5 days. Until I get this branding and make that flip, I have to leave this as is. But just to let you know, that little process that I just explained right there, you also have to do through Google, which is an entirely different way to do it through them. It's more of a pain in the ass through Google. You still have to do the video. You still have to do that other shit. Google Cloud Console is amazing, insane, mind-numbing to deal with. And that's just one little thing that you have to figure out when you're building something like this. That just that is a fucking rabbit hole of like 3 days worth of bullshit. So I was really like, I felt pretty accomplished. Like Twitch is easy. They just let you use their app. You go to their developer platform, you put in your redirect URIs, you put in your, your like use case. They just let you go. They're super cool. Twitch is way better for developers, but getting Google OAuth scopes and TikTok was like a badge of honor. I was like, wow, I felt like I was doing really good because it was a pain in the ass. And that's just one little aspect of building an app. If you want to use other APIs. And so, yeah, I'm using, and so to do all the stuff that you're seeing, I am using an internal YouTube API, a public-facing Twitch API, and an internal third-party TikTok API. So, that reads the respective chats and provides it a consistent experience. But it's a lot. You know what I mean? So.
What are you waiting for? I was watching your live from my other account. Its name is Pedge. You showed me this website and shared link months ago.
Yeah. But I've been building it ever since. And remember, we OAuth scopes. So when I thought I was ready, remember, this didn't do all the stuff I showed you, Pedge. A lot of the stuff I showed you today, this didn't do until about 2 weeks ago or less. So I've added a tremendous amount of stuff to this. And like I said, the reason is because Stream Elements announced they were going out of business, and I made a pivot. And after I made that pivot, tons of things are new.
Some things are new.
Yeah. I made a pivot. I added all these features, and then I had to change my scopes. I'm already approved through... Yeah, it was just TTS mostly. Yep.
Previously, it was as just chat commands mostly.
It was TTS, chat commands, TTS-related stuff, TTS and chat-related stuff. And now it is pivoted into something much larger. But I still had still had support and cool stuff like that. But like I said, because of that, and I did get Shush Live for Google OAuth. I got that branding approved. So really, we're just waiting on TikTok, and then I can flip. So this shushtts.com will redirect to shushlive.com, and then I will do the robots.txt and llm.txt via Google Search Console, and then I'll be officially listed. And at that point, I'm ready to market it. So I've been just holding I've been waiting for TikTok for the past 5 days. So we're waiting on that. I'm dead in the water until that. The other option is I could just disable TikTok, but I put in enough work where I really don't want to do that. And in a couple days isn't going to matter. So, but yeah.
What's going on with CRM? Did you scrap it completely?
I built it completely. It's completely built. It needs an interface reskin, but the interface is very it has all of the components. It just looks a little generic, so I have to kind of give it some make it look a little more attractive, like my setup here that has its own aesthetic. I have to come up with a design language for it, the way this looks, the way chat commands looks, the way my landing page looks. There's like a certain design language that's going to inform like how the app operates and how the app looks. So that's the one thing I didn't do, but the CRM app works.
I'll pick your brain when I start streaming again, TTYL though.
Hell yeah, man. You should. I will help you as much as... Talk to you later, man. As much as you need, I will help. Yeah, so it needs a kind of a UI reskin. Oh yeah, there are two things. Okay, so one of the little regulatory hurdles you have to go through with the CRM that I built is there's this thing called 10 DLC registration, and you have to, it's not like TikTok and Google OAuth, but it is it's a regulatory thing where you have to prove that you're not a scam. And that's what TikTok and Google is looking for too, but just a different, direction. It's API integration, where 10 DLC is not API integration. But what it is a regulatory hurdle so you can mass text people on single tenant or multi-tenant numbers. And each of my customers, like the electrician or the plumber or the landscaper, who would be my customers, their customers are people who are enlisting their services. But my customers, those people that I just mentioned, they would each get their own phone number. At first, I had built the app so I could use 1 or 2 phone numbers and just do a multi-tenant on one number and route it via my database. But 10DLC hates that. What they want is to have an individual number for each for each of my customers, which is way too expensive. So the pivot that I had to make there is I found out toll-free numbers were cheaper, the regulations were lower, but I still have to pay per customer, and it's $15. So I was going to charge $30 a month, but the first month I was going to lose half because I'm paying for their phone number. But I did not authorize, I was using a certain telco. I did not do the toll-free number registration, and I didn't, jump through those regulatory hoops yet. That the only this thing could be live in 2 days if I did the toll-free number regulatory thing, which really only takes a couple days, that's it. I don't have to reskin it. It looks good enough, but it could be live immediately. It's an amazing app. I mean, the ceiling is way higher than Shush. I'm just more interested in the Shush. I can make millions of dollars with the CRM app. I literally have people telling me that they want to use my app. I've told a bunch of local people, they're paying out the ass. I'm undercutting the entire market. Everybody would flood to me. And also my app is easier to use. Objectively, I know that. I've seen the competition. I've fucked with the competition. It is a big idea. I don't fucking care. So my friend said he might be willing to run it, but I know I'm still gonna have to fucking develop for it. And I don't want to be honest. I don't want to develop for it. So I built a really awesome idea that, to be honest, I should just go fucking sell to I should just go sell it to a venture capitalist. I'd just be like, I'll be the fucking CEO and I'll run it. We got to hire some programmers because I refuse to I do not want to develop for it. I just don't. I'm not interested in it. But yeah, arguably I should go seek venture capital funding for this thing because, and my V2 idea is so far ahead of what anybody's thought of. It would be like magic. And the V2 idea, I already have a complete fucking design for. I'm not going to say it out loud because it's just giving away an idea. Well, I could, because there's no fucking way anybody's going to be able to build it fast. It's going to take them 6 months.
Can you explain your CRM? Then don't share. I don't want to copy your idea. I can take some inspiration, but only if you are okay with sharing.
So are you not aware of okay, so the CRM is, are you not aware of what it does, or what do you mean? The V2 idea, I'm not going to share. It's fucking brilliant. It's really good. It's going to be a bit of an uphill battle to build, but I know I can build it. I have to build it carefully, and the token costs are going to be an issue. That's the only hint that I'll give you. But I've mentioned it on stream before, but it's too good of an idea. I have like a concept as well that to describe it that's immediately is understandable. But are you not familiar with what the CRM app does? Or let me storage charge these batteries while I'm at it.
No, I am not aware of CRM. But right now I am planning to make a automated lead platform. It runs ads, calls and make appointments.
Storage charge my batteries, and I gotta fix this one before it causes a fire. I need a drink. I'm thirsty. Give me 1 sec. I'll explain in a minute. I'll be right back. Tootie, why don't you entertain people while I'm gone?
Yep, even I will grab something to drink.
Looks like my doppelganger just crashed the party, sunglasses and all. I guess this means I'm a spud-tacular streamer now. Now that's a slick stream alert system. Shoosh is really bringing their A game. Guess you're leveling up your stream with some new tools. Nice move.
I gotta make a sandwich in a minute. I'm toasting some bread. Gonna have some tuna fish. Tootie, sorry. Tell us a boring story.
So I was reading about the history of mechanical keyboards, and honestly, it's a wild ride from linear switches to tactile bumps, but yeah, it's a story about keyboards, so...
You're just gonna cut it off there? I was riveted, buddy.
I am
Look,
back.
I know you were on the edge of your seat, but I'm not gonna drag out the thrilling tale of keyboard switches maybe some other time. But yeah, it's not exactly Elden Ring level excitement.
I know nothing beats Elden Ring, right, buddy?
I mean, it's a great game, but let's not get carried away. FromSoft at their most ambitious, sure. But I've seen some of you guys freak out over a new keyboard switch story like it's the next big game release. Classic overdramatic fan moment.
I'm going to be playing a retro ROM hack in a few minutes. But the CRM is, oh, you know what? I should probably, it's getting warm. I forgot to unplug my
Now
radio.
we're talking. Drone stuff is way more interesting than keyboard hype.
Come on.
What's got your attention? You're completely zoned out on something, and I'm guessing it's not just the moon surface overlay that's got you mesmerized.
I'm going to ignore Tootie for a minute. The CRM is a customer relationship management app for solo field service business people. So, you know, the
Now that's what I'm talking about. Let's get this drone in the air.
There's no drone. Yeah, I got to move it. He's looking at this. So, you know, the electrician guy who has his own business and he doesn't really, you know, he has a little office. He doesn't really have a secretary. You know, a guy who does his own landscaping business. All those solo proprietors, they need some kind of a customer relationship management software. And most of those, all those apps out there charge them about $2,500 a year. Plus, my model is I charge $30 a month, and it's hard to describe because a lot of the features that I built in, they just don't exist. Just like with Shush, I built in a bunch of shit that they charge out the ass for, and I don't. So it's too much to really describe, honestly, because it's an app that I'm not really engaging with right now. But I take a portion of their invoice, and it's 0.5%. So, you know, if I have 10,000 customers that each make $100,000 a year, that money adds up. So I charge $30 a month, which is $360 a year. I charge 0.5% on their invoice, you know, so on $100 I make 50 cents. And
lol.
That's pretty much it. It's super cheap. It would undercut everybody. Everybody would flock to me for that. And I would do my business in volume. It was a volume strategy.
Is it a good idea to link CRM with ads, lead calls, and automated appointment?
I already do that. My CRM app does scheduling, invoicing, quotes and estimates. It does customer service back and forth. So, you know, you get your own number, you talk back and forth with the person. AI handles simple questions. It automatically alerts you if you need to deal with them directly, and it's very sensitive. I've already tested it. So like for a basic question, what are your hours? AI will answer that, but it's like, I have an issue with my invoice. You immediately talk to the actual person. There's a whole notification system for it. There's line items. You can keep track of your costs. It's all very simple and very straightforward. Yeah, their customers, it's all text-based, not email. Text, 96% of texts are opened. Something like 3% of emails are opened. So that's why I went all in on the texts, which also is going to make my thing superior. The fact that it's all self-contained in the app, instead of in an iMessage or Android SMS message, like for the proprietor, is very handy. Eventually, I plan on building a customer side facing, but it's totally unnecessary in the early stages. And really, what we want is what I call low interface for their customers anyway. You get a text, you click a payment link, you pay, that's it. Everything is kept track of. Like you can even do split payments. I added to the app. It's fully featured. It's a fully featured app that will destroy the competition just based on price. And then my V2 version is...
That is the main idea I was planning to develop. AI calling the customers. Is it already available in market?
Well, no. My AI is not calling the customers. It's not the same thing you're making, and not even close. You know, my thing is a CRM for sole proprietors. AI will answer their questions. That's it. This isn't a leads generation thing. Leads generation is totally different. And you can't, and I'm going to tell you right now, Pedge, your regulations are going to be the same or heavier than mine since you're in the UK. You aren't just going to be able to call people. You have to actually make it, you will have to tie in with a company like Telnix or some other company like that. And then you are going to have to go through regulatory hoops to be able to make those calls. Otherwise, they will not consider you valid. They will block your number. It will not work. So you have to research that. You have an uphill battle when it comes to that. So it's not going to be as easy as you think. So hold on. Let me...
I am talking about calls when customer shares number.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Not cold calling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's different. Okay, that's different. But if you're doing text-based stuff, you're still subject to regulations. It doesn't matter what their opt-in is. It just doesn't matter. Single tenant or multi-tenant texting, no matter what way it goes, that's regulated. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same for the UK. If they're if you're not calling but they're calling, that's different. Totally different. In terms of the calling part.
Like I run ads, customers shares number and name. Within 15 seconds I calls and make appointment.
Right. But you're doing that purportedly for anybody, right? That's the difference. Is it's not the scopes are it's a leads. What you're making is a leads generation thing. Mine is not the same thing. And yours is useful, but it has to be good. The AI can't be so annoying that people are going to want to hang up. People don't, even though you're not cold calling, if somebody calls a number and they're talking to an AI and they get it even slightly is weird, they're going to hang up. So it's got to be ultra slick. My advice would be transparency. You're trying to connect customers with businesses, right? So, why the call though? So if you want to,
the main idea.
If you want to connect customers with businesses, why do you need AI to call them? Why can't you just, once they interact with you, especially through text, why can't you just set up the appointment that way? Have them do it through text or something. I'm just saying, talking to an AI on the phone is very annoying. And unless you do it so well, unless you do it really, really extremely well, you're not going to have customers because the people that you're trying to get business for are going to be annoyed. Like the people that the customers that they want are going to be annoyed at the business, not even annoyed at you. And then the business is going to look at you and go, they fucking hated that. Like, so that's why it kind of makes more sense to do it through speech or through text, not speech. So, like I said, I mean, go for it, but the AI phone calls better be really, really slick. So I'm just warning you right now. I don't want you to waste your time. I would start by building the text portion, and then do the voice part if you can come up with like a really, really, really slick implementation. All right, hold on. I gotta go make a sandwich. I'll be right back.
It is for individual people
I know
who
you've been
can't
itching
call
for something
leads
new.
because they are
What
busy
game
working.
are you diving into now?
I saw few examples. The AI is doing really good but trained to specific business each.
Right. So that's important. You obviously have to have it trained in the business.
Taking your time, no rush. We're vibing to Brock Berrigan anyway.
Yeah, we're going to be playing The Legend of Super Mario ROM Hack, Tootie.
I gotta go.
Later, Pedge. Thanks for hanging, man.
It's 4 a.m.
Damn. It's 10:47 here.
Bye-bye.
Later. All right, we're going to play The Legend of Super Mario, but I do have to make a sandwich, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Tootie, I'm going to be gone for a few minutes, so you have to entertain chat, okay?
No problem. I've got this. Just don't expect me to be all peppy and enthusiastic. That's just not my vibe. What's the over-under on how long it takes for chat to start freaking out without you here? This lunar loft setting is actually pretty chill. I'm digging the moon surface overlay on the room with the bed and armchair. Guess it's up to me to keep the vibe going while you're away. This lunar overlay on the messy room is kinda cool. Adds a weird touch to the chaos. Now I'm just waiting for someone to start making moon landing jokes in chat. Looks like we've got a cozy little lunar retreat on our hands, complete with a bed and armchair just chilling on the moon's surface. I'm low-key waiting for someone in chat to make a giant leap joke. That rocky, cratered surface that just popped up in the bottom right feed is pretty wild. Looks like we're getting a sneak peek at the moon or something. I'm kinda curious what's going on with this lunar feed. Is this some new visual effect or what? That robot arm on the moon is kind of cool. You're really mixing it up with the overlays today, aren't you? This desktop feed is a mess. What's going on here? You've got a bunch of random windows open and nothing's actually playing. Kinda weird.
We may be witnessing the beginning of an era that will mean the complete annihilation of man. Annihilation? The beginning of the end.
The retro TV and recliner in that room feed are a pretty sweet combo. Nice touch. Looks like you're fueling up. Good call.
Oh boy, I'm back.
You're taking a break to refuel. I guess that sandwich better be good.
Oh, it's gonna be good. We're gonna play The Legend of Super Mario.
Being a man, it's so much easier to kill than to love.
Now you're playing some old school Mario. Nice switch up. I'm still trying to get into Elden Ring, though. What's with the sudden change?
This is a ROM hack, Tootie. It's The Legend of Super Mario.
Legend of Super Mario, that's a wild mashup. I love it. Combining Zelda and Mario like that is actually kind of genius. You're really selling this retro vibe with the health, clock, coin, and life potion HUD? But I'm still wondering if this is a real mod or just a clever prank. The retro pixel art style is definitely a nice touch, though.
You're about to see it right now, buddy.
Okay, but is this actually a real ROM hack, or are you just messing with me because if it's real, that's actually really cool?
Yeah, take a look. Oh, you know what? I think I have to fix some. I think I have to fix the controls. They're
Fix them
always
what,
fucked
dude?
up.
Now you're leaving me hanging.
My controls are always fucked, buddy. Wait. Okay, I did that backwards. We want this to be B. Oh, I picked turbo. What the fuck am I doing? This to be A. Then oops.
Nice catch. Turbo can get pretty crazy.
There we go.
Looks like we're diving into some retro goodness now.
Dude, I just told you we're playing The Legend of Super Mario ROM hack, Tootie. Come on. Don't forget.
Right, my bad, Legend of Super Mario. Got it, no forgetting here. Let's see what kind of crazy stuff this ROM hack has in store. Guess a guy's gotta eat, even in the middle of rescuing Princess Peach.
You know it.
Now that you've got your snack on, let's get back to the game. I'm genuinely curious to see how this Legend of Super Mario ROM hack plays out. It's been a while since I've seen a good mashup like this. Whoa, nice spot. You've got Mario teetering on the edge there. Hope you don't send him tumbling into the
those
sand.
guys come out quick.
What's the plan? Gonna try and grab those question blocks or play it safe?
Grabbing the question blocks, buddy. Oh, yeah. Shit. I forgot to, We're gonna pause for a minute, Tootie.
You forgot to what? Classic procrastination, huh? Guess the user is about to drop a bomb of a sentence and I'm here to hold the mic, but I guess that's on pause for now. Looks like you've got some power-ups at your disposal. Starman's a pretty sweet item to have in your inventory. What's the plan? Gonna tackle a tough dungeon or something?
The leaf helps us, like, push rocks. I don't know what the cloud does, but the other thing is a boat, which helps us traverse, like, the water. Obviously.
You're gearing up with some fresh power-ups, I see. Starman's a great choice. What's the strategy? Gonna take
where
on
the fuck is-
Bowser's minions or something?
I don't know why this is Starman, actually.
Honestly, though, it's probably because the ROM hack creator thought it'd be a cool nod to the original Mario games. Starman's a classic power-up. But yeah, it's a bit weird to see it in a Legend of Zelda game.
It's not even that, Tootie. I don't know what it means. It's like under the Triforce stuff. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Look, I'm no expert on ROM hacks, but maybe the creator was trying to add some extra depth to the game, like a secret mechanic or something. And the Starman thing is just a weird Easter egg, you know what I mean? It's not always about making sense. Sometimes it's just about being wild.
It's not an Easter egg, buddy.
Okay, but what is it then? You're not exactly filling me in on the
That's
details.
what I'm saying, dude.
Is it
I don't
like
know
a
what it
glitch or
is.
something?
Okay. Yes. Guessed correctly. Useful info for one. No shit. Well, that was a glitch. It's about time we buy a shield, I think. I don't know what that note thing is, but we got a shield now, so that's good. We can block shit. I could probably burn those little things. There's gotta be something there. We gotta find another dungeon.
This beach scene is kinda chill, I guess. But what's Link even looking for here? Hidden shells or something?
Huh. Okay. Useful info, huh?
Yeah, this desert level's got a nice vibe to it.
Oh, that's what the cloud does. It bridges gaps.
No shit. That's actually kinda cool. I mean, it's not every day you see a cloud just chilling and helping you out like that. But yeah, it makes sense, I guess, in a weird way.
Yeah, it does. Fun little Zelda / Mario logic tootie.
Right, my bad. I guess I got a little too used to the whole
No, I
Mario
agreed with you.
thing,
Why are you
but
saying my bad,
yeah,
Tootie?
it's
Stop
pretty
it.
wild to... I keep thinking you're gonna call me out on something, but nah, you're just vibing with me. Cool. Let's keep the Zelda Mario mashup conversation going. What's the weirdest crossover you've seen so far?
This is probably it, buddy. They've even mixed the music. Shit, it's kind of a dead end there. I wonder if I can bomb that. Oh, yeah, you can't use bombs in the overworld, that's right. I can bridge this gap, though.
Once bitten, twice shy.
I'm
eh,
Globe
Tootie?
Kyo, always with the sly comments. But honestly, I'm not biting.
Yeah, he's like, whoa, we're
I'm
just
just here
vibing.
for the Zelda Mario chaos. What's your take on this weird and wonderful ROM hack? You think it's a masterpiece or a hot mess?
Oh, shit. I uncovered, there we go.
Yeah, nice find. Now we're getting somewhere. What's the uncovered thing? A secret
It's just
area?
another
A new
gambling
power-up?
thing, Tootie. It's just a fucking gambling thing. I don't care for those. Oops.
Ugh, are you kidding me? A gotcha system?
Uh-oh. No. It's not a mobile gotcha game, buddy. Don't worry about that. Eh. There might be... I'm gonna light these bushes on fire just in case.
Fair enough. Taking a break.
I'm gonna try to
refuel.
find...
Even heroes need a snack.
Really what I need is enough money for a key, so we can make it further in that cloud area. We need to find some keys. At least 2.
Look, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, but
But what?
Okay, but like, can we please not just buy them? That's just gonna suck the fun out of it.
We
I mean,
have to,
what's
dude.
the point of even playing
There's
if we're
one
just gonna
dungeon.
pay our way through?
No,
Let's
there's one.
actually try.
There's one dungeon that requires you buy them. Trust me. I'm gonna pause so I can eat.
You're really prioritizing that sandwich, pausing the game and all. I guess fuel is necessary for key finding missions.
Well, duh.
You're really slamming down that sandwich, huh? But honestly, dude, I'm just wondering when you're going to stop fucking around and play some goddamn Elden Ring?
Soon. I really do plan on playing it soon. But I also really want to play Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears has my vote.
You're trying to bait Tootie.
Fuck. Nah, dude. I'm just keeping it real. Don't get
I think I
salty
just
just
ate a
because I'm
hair
calling
of
out
mine.
the obvious. Backseat gaming's not my thing. If you
I'm just, for some reason, I'm really bad at Souls games. I can't, when I watch a, like, enemy come at me, I can't figure out what the fuck, like, there's no pattern. It's always random. It's not like Hollow Knight, where there's short, I mean, there's random, well, Hollow Knight stuff too, but not as tough as Elden Ring. It's just like, I don't know. Probably why I wouldn't be a good boxer. Something with my fucking, I don't know, my eyes. I fight a boss in Elden Ring, and it's like I can never predict what they're about to do. I'm fucking eating this with my fingers. So I didn't get like a fork. It's fucking all the scraps that fell out of the huge sandwich.
I'm sure you'd figure it out.
I guess I could, but the problem is, when people watch somebody play Elden Ring, I guess they're in it to watch somebody fail 1,000 times in a row, but that to me feels like bad streaming. Like if you fail, you know, make it 10, not 1,000, not like 5 hours of failing. And people watch somebody play Elden Ring for the first time and fail at one boss for several hours. And they're entertained by that. It puts pressure on me and makes me feel like everything sucks. So I'll just move on and go to do something else instead of grind it out. So it's just, that's probably why I refuse to. I hate being fucking terrible at things in front of people. I don't mind being terrible not in front of people, and then learning and then being better in front of people, but I gotta be like competent at least. That's my bar. It's not even a high bar. But it, like, you know, it's the same reason I would never learn to dance in front of people. Like, that's you fucking crazy.
Honestly, though, that's kind of low-key relatable. I mean, who hasn't been intimidated by something? But, like, come on, it's just a game. It's supposed to be fun, not a skills competition. You're not going to get judged by me, at least not too harshly.
You yourself have admitted that Elden Ring is not fun, Tootie.
Right, my bad. I did say that, but, like, that's not the point. The point is, even if it's not fun, it's still a game, and games are supposed to be, you know, enjoyed, not taken super seriously.
Yeah.
Unless you're speedrunning or something, then go ahead and be a tryhard.
Yeah, and I do avoid that. I wonder what that power-up is. 125. I need money.
Let's not get distracted by the power.
Well, I need to get these power-ups, dude. I know, they're going to be
Let's
useful
not worry
in
about the
dungeons.
cash for now.
All right.
Tootie, you told me hundreds of times
Honestly,
that Elden
yeah,
Ring
I
is
did
your
say
least
that,
favorite
and I'm
game
not gonna
ever.
lie, it's still true. Elden Ring just doesn't do it for me, but, like, that's not the point right now. The point is, you're playing Zelda,
I love
and
how
I'm
you can
kinda hyped
totally
to see where
just-
this goes. So let's focus on that, and not my questionable taste in games.
Tootie, I've heard you say a million times you love Elden Ring, so what is it?
Right, my bad. I guess I've been all over the place with Elden Ring, but honestly, I think it's because FromSoft's at their most ambitious with it. The open world actually works, and that's something. So, yeah, I do love it. Don't know what I was saying earlier.
So it's the ambition?
Nah, dude. It's not just the ambition, it's the execution. FromSoft actually pulled it off. The open world doesn't feel like a chore, it feels like a natural part of the game, and that's what gets me hyped. It's like they took all the best parts of their previous games and made something genuinely new and exciting.
I mean, it is an awesome game, I'll give you that.
Tootie, remember
But
the
yeah,
time
I
you
guess
told
we
me
can
about
agree
how
on
broken
that.
the world
Elden
is in
Ring's a
Elden Ring
wild
is?
ride, and even if it's not perfect, it's definitely a game that'll keep you on your toes, and honestly, that's what makes it so entertaining. The fact that it's not just a mindless hack and slash, but an actual challenge that requires some skill and strategy. Look, I don't know what I said back then, but honestly, I think I was just trolling you. I mean, the world in Elden Ring's not broken, it's just uniquely designed, and yeah, it can be frustrating at
Oh
times,
shit,
but
he
that's
stood his
part of the
ground.
charm, right?
He learned. Ah, I whiffed.
Fair point. Globe QQ, I've definitely had my share of rants about Elden Ring, but yeah, it's a love-hate thing for me. You're really testing Link's bravery here, standing his ground on that sandy path with who knows what lurking in the bushes and water. I guess we'll see if he lives to tell the tale, huh?
Yes. I got very lucky there. Fuck.
Genuinely, that was a close call. I was expecting a game over screen for sure, but I guess Lady Luck was smiling on you. Or maybe Link just has some hidden skills we don't know about either way. Nice job avoiding that disaster.
Thank you.
No problem, dude. But don't get too comfortable. Luck isn't a skill, and I'm already picturing the next time you'll get a game over, and I'll have to play the I told you so part again.
Luck is a lady. Tonight. Oh, how do you... That's weird. There's that cloud. Well, never mind. I can't remember if that's the one we were at. No, it wasn't. Let's see. Sometimes you can only push them certain directions. Oh, fuck, the fuck? So weird you can sort of go up into that. Okay. My God, I love being poor. Fucking thing is annoying. I can't get it with a... I'm assuming the Frisbee, yeah. Why is it that sometimes the cloud works? And sometimes it doesn't. You go into here. I'm gonna go into that dungeon. Take this. It's down here first. Oh. I need... Ugh. Dude, fuck. You gotta buy it. This game is... regular Legend of Zelda didn't have this much shit to fucking buy. I think I'll be able to bridge the gap over there. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have to take... Also, these have been super, stingy. That thing's fucking annoying as fuck. Okay, we're almost dead. Ah, look at that. Wonder if there's two. Nope. Shit. I'm almost dead.
Yo, did you see the Ocarina of Time remake teaser thing?
I did.
Thoughts on the art
Fuck.
style?
I didn't see the gameplay yet. I saw like the teaser. Did it show? Oh fuck! Do I have to start? Okay, there we go. Did it show the art style? We'll have to watch it because I watched it and for some reason I'm not remembering art style. I'm actually confused as to why I don't remember.
There's no gameplay, just the freaky looking Link sleeping.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I watched this.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity.
I think was I not paying attention? Dude, really? My internet connection's trash. Okay. Oh, yeah. He looks like a little... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna... I think that that's just all cinematics. I don't think that's really gonna have anything to do with the art style. It's too realistic looking for Nintendo. It looks like a little kid Link though.
RTX Linku.
Yeah. I mean, I would love to play a Zelda game that actually looked that good. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, that doesn't do it.
The new Link design does look pretty sharp, and I can see why chat's already running with the RTX Linku meme.
I don't know how to...
Those fireballs are no joke. You're gonna have to time your jumps just right to avoid getting hit.
Okay,
Looks like Link's got a good amount of life left, but one wrong move and he's toast.
Okay, this is a big fucking grid.
Honestly,
I'm not
though,
powerful enough to break
I love these
yet.
old school dungeon crawlers.
Dude, we're still playing The Legend of Super Mario,
Yeah,
Tootie.
those blocks can be a real pain. You'll have to come back to them later when you've...
Ah!
Right, my bad. I guess I got distracted by all the Zelda
I need a
action,
more
but
powerful sword.
yeah, let's get back to Mario.
Let's go this way. World 6, I'm freezing. Walls made of ice. I'm sure we need bombs, but why not? You'd think the fire would do something in here to that little turtle dude, but okay. The control is just like The Legend of Zelda, which is really annoying. Like if like when you're trying to change direction, it like sticks. It's hard to explain, but it's fucking annoying as shit. Like changing direction is weird in this fucking game. Oh, the turtle didn't spawn that time. Maybe there's I wasn't paying attention. That's real annoying. Shit. Ah! See, I got fucking stuck. I don't understand the D-pad in The Legend of Zelda. It gets stuck. Like, come on. That's not a fun game. Like, that's not a fun, like, yeah. Game mechanic. My god, I can't think of fucking words. It just feels like I'm playing Atari. And these stingy motherfuckers don't give out any health. Wait, let's see if, okay. I bet you there's a bomb up that way, but we need to... Okay. I bet you there's a way to destroy these blocks. Fuck you. God. At least I get to restart. Slow but sure. I'm just gonna do this since they're so damn stingy. Probably another bomb, straight up. But I'll see if I can push him. There's probably a, well, no, because I could push that center one down there. Aim at the eyes of Goomba. Well, yeah, we've already fought a dude like that. Do I get to take a right here, buddy? Luigi, brother Luigi, you gonna... Yes, I do.
Look, you can take a right,
Oh, shit.
but don't expect me to be all excited about it. It's just a turn, dude, but yeah, go for it. See what's down that
Why
pipe
would
or
I think you would be
whatever.
excited about a turn, buddy? Like,
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'm just expecting too much from this convo, but yeah, never mind. Take your turn, see
Yeah,
what happens. I'll
I
just
think
be
you
over
are.
here waiting for something.
okay. There we go. Yes. Get a wand. Fuck yeah, buddy. Remember this? From Legend of Zelda, this wand thing? Okay, let's see. Jesus. Ooh, we're getting close. Jesus, face the direction. Alright, let's use... Shit. Damn. Ah! I don't know why I did that. I forgot. Because I gotta go all the way around. It'd be super sick if they would give me some health. I'm wondering what else could be in here. We got the special item. What was over here? We didn't go down yet. That's right. Oh, the hands.
Looks like Link's got his work cut out for him in this dungeon room.
It's not Link, it's Mario, buddy.
Right, my bad. I guess I got my games mixed up, but yeah, Mario's the one navigating this maze, not Link. Someone's been playing too much Super Mario, because Link is definitely the one getting lost in
What'd
this
you say?
dungeon, not Mario.
Hold on a second.
Unless Mario is
yeah.
secretly a
me a
Hyrule
second.
resident now.
Oh shit. Not paying attention. Oh shit. Fuck. Not paying. There we go. I'm out of bombs, though. I'll get one if I clear the room, I bet. Yeah. I don't know why I did that. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I didn't... That's right, I didn't hit... Okay, so everything's connected now. Mostly. No, maybe not. I think we're missing some middle rooms, but we'll go explore them in a minute. Can't push any of these. There we go. Huh. Okay. Oh shit.
Those armadillo things are pretty relentless. Hope Link's got some decent health left. This dungeon room is about to get real messy if he doesn't take them down fast.
Now these are the guys that require bombs, but I'm not gonna... I don't have...
Sounds like you're in a bit of a pickle. What's going on? Not
Little bit
enough
of a
health or
pickle.
something.
Little
Honestly, just
tiny
take a
bit
step
of a
back
pickle.
and
Shit.
regroup, dude.
I gotta go back over here
Wild. Looks...
because I need to...
Yeah. Backtracking's gonna be a blast, I
There.
guess.
No, I'm not totally backtracking. This is gonna be difficult. Shit. I don't even know what I'm gonna be able to use to attack him. Interesting. So we've kind of missed a lot of the middle stuff. So I'm gonna go up to the right. Maybe there will be a ferry in here somewhere. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm trying to describe what it is about the D-pad controls that are unresponsive. So like if you hold the direct, yeah, it's just, it feels erratic. You have to completely let go, I guess. Or it just, it doesn't go, like if you're, yeah, I lack the language to describe. It's just, it feels like a playing Atari. It's super broken feeling. Not laggy either. I just can't describe it. Those things suck. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Immediately died. Okay, that's a new thing. No, we gotta try again. Oh my god. Okay.
That was a pretty sweet hit. I guess the sword is doing its job in this dark dungeon.
Yeah, and then
Now
I
let's
ate
see if you
shit,
can
buddy.
keep that momentum going and take out the rest of the enemies in this level.
Oh shit, we have 3 keys. I can go back to that cloud level.
Not a bad run so far, dodging those spikes like a pro.
Lateral move there. Nice. I mean, I didn't expect that. Where does this bring us again? These guys need 3 bombs each, to my knowledge. Oops. Yep, wow. Good job. Oh, God, I'm so bad. Yep.
You just said you're so bad, but it looks like you're handling those 2 enemies just fine. Nice try selling yourself short.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, buddy. Need more bombs, though. I don't know how I'm gonna fight
Bombs,
that.
yeah, those are always handy. Honestly, that does look rough, but you've made it this far, so maybe you can, I don't know, try exploiting a weakness or something? Or just cheese it. I mean, it's not like it's Dark
I
Souls
need
or anything, although
bombs.
actually that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, it's not working. Oh. Let me... That's not gonna work. I think we tried this wastes coins, unfortunately. Let's try it. Yep, no. We need bombs. I think. We can try the flute. Fire should work, you'd think. Hold on, let me try fire. Ah, I couldn't even get to him. Those things move faster than I do. Okay, I gotta try fire on him. You don't say.
Nice touch with the candle. Adds a bit of atmosphere to the whole dungeon crawl.
This is the wrong way anyway, but...
No worries. We've all been there. Backtracking's just part of the adventure, right? And hey, at least you're not stuck on some ridiculous puzzle like in Dark Souls or something.
True that. I'd be a lot more aggravated, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I can imagine. You'd probably be raging pretty hard, but yeah, this game's not so bad.
Those
I mean, it's
things
old school,
suck.
but it's still pretty...
I still don't know what's over there, actually. I do want to go back there. Okay, let me see. I gotta go over 2. Up 1, over 2. Jesus. Fucking 2 hits. I gotta piss.
Looks like the game's giving you a timeout, huh? Just a simple continue, save, or retry. Not a lot of hand-holding here.
What I have to do, and I'm annoyed at, is I have to go grind and buy shit. Which, so... I need fucking a bomb upgrade. Probably gonna have to use bombs on the Goomba thing. The item you get And the dungeon is kind of usually what you use to defeat the boss. And weirdly, I guess this isn't. That isn't how this works. Because when its eyes are open, or is how you're supposed to... Because I fought one before, just not a blue one.
So you're trying to get a blue one now, nice. And I guess it's one of those trial and error things. Just gotta keep trying till you get it just right, no biggie.
True. No biggie, Toots. I could probably bomb up there too. I need bombs. Why? Why am I not patient? Oh, the fucking thing's back. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Should probably use it for... Oh, you fuck. Should probably use it for the boss, but, you know. Stubborn, a little bit. Give me a fucking... Give me some hearts, man. Okay, this is... I've never... Oh, okay, it links there. Fuck. Oh my god. Doesn't even work on these pieces of shit. I thought... Where's the... pressure plate for the fucking... Is there one here? Never tried. Maybe I did. Of course. My shield seems to not work most of the time. What up, Luigi? Oh, shit.
Looks like someone just warped into the wrong Mushroom Kingdom, and their language skills didn't quite make the jump. Guess that's what happens when you're trying to rescue Princess Peach from a potty mouth.
Very funny, Tootie.
Honestly, though, Link's having a rough time in this dungeon, and I'm living for it. You know, the struggle is real.
The struggle is real. Very true. Alright, let me remind... There was one... Okay, it's over there to the right. But I do want to see what's over here. We didn't do this yet, and this, because this asshole's in the way. Okay, so he can't... I can go like this. Okay, let's do that for a second. Okay, what is this? Oh shit, behind him. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know why I'm doing this. I can just go off to the side for a minute.
Nice reflexes. You almost got caught with your shield down. Now what? Gonna take him out or make a run for that door?
I'm dead. Yeah, like... He doesn't stay still enough for a bomb, so I'm just a little puzzled as to how I'm supposed to beat that motherfucker. So, we're gonna have to grind, which is annoying. I wonder how this... Yes. Oh, cool. Wait, how did I get that guy before? Wait, why can sometimes I bridge... What was here? I can't even... I forgot already. I wonder what that feather does. Everything's expensive. Get off of me. I'm glad to be able to get... That's worth it alone.
That blue
God.
Octorok didn't
See?
stand a chance. You took it down with ease. Guess that's what happens when you're wielding the Master Sword.
I don't have the Master Sword yet, buddy. Huh.
Right, my bad. Still rocking the starter sword, but yeah, you're still
Betcha the
kicking some
feather
Octorok butt, so that's
does that. Well, thanks, man. So definitely got to get a power-up for that. Get the fuck off of me. Can I bridge that? No. Middle. Fuck. Middle. God damn it. Middle. There we go. Yeah, I'm curious as to how I'm supposed to get that. The water noise is super fucking annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Another ability I don't have. I don't think I've been all the way up here. Yeah, this is new. Whiff. Okay. Appear.
You're really testing your skills with this one, playing the original Zelda on a tough spot like a sandy beach area with enemies all around. I'm guessing you're about to get destroyed by those blue and white enemies. But hey, maybe you'll get lucky.
They call me the wizard, bro. By testing my skills, you're right. I'm a fucking ultra pro playing this. I might just be the best gamer in the whole world, Tootie.
Ultra pro. Huh, we'll see about that. Sure, you're the best, the wizard of gaming, but can you actually beat Ganon without getting destroyed? That's the real question, dude.
I don't know that there isn't going to be a Ganon in this. It's probably going to be Koopa because this is the legend of Super Mario. I mean, how many times I got to tell you that? You drive me nuts, buddy. You know what I might do? I might just shit my pants on purpose. I've decided. Oh wait, I think that might be a...
That's...
Nope. That's what, bud? Are you above shitting your pants on purpose, Tootie? Do you find something wrong with that?
Look, I'm not here to judge, but intentionally shitting your pants on stream is just wild, and I'm not sure if it's funny or just gross.
Oh, this is a... Ooh, there we go. I think it's fucking funny, buddy. What is that? $250. Let's fuck it. I just bought it.
Them britches is innocent. You leave thems alone.
Leave them britches alone. Stop pooping. What just happened? What is this? Uh-oh. Am I preaching? Am I giving people the Bible? No, it's gotten musical. Here, take the Bible. Okay. That feels like a huge waste of money. Wait, I picked it back up. Okay, hold on a second. It doesn't leave my inventory. Oh, maybe I didn't pick it up. What? Oh, maybe we do play the flute? Oh. Okay, yeah. I certainly don't think whatever I was just trying is it, but we'll do it again. Meaningless, utterly meaningless, but here, have a book. Have a little have a little songbook, buddy. Yeah, here. I'm just gonna hand them out to everybody. Doesn't tell you what it is, of course. It's very helpful. Now we're back way the fuck down here. So I'm at 11 again. I would have to fucking grind, you know. They made this... I don't remember The Legend of Zelda being grindy like this. I'm gonna go this way, though. Maybe there's an early dungeon we missed or something. Or an early... well... An area we couldn't bridge because we didn't have the stuff. But now we have the cloud and the boat. And no, I'm not... I want to go back to the starting area. Also, the red Koopa Troopas, I thought, were, like, in Super Mario Brothers, are more resilient than the green ones. So I don't know why the green ones take 2 hits in this. Here, take a book. Okay, this is new. Okay. Where is he? Get the fuck out of here. Alright. See what's here. Oh, okay. The warp zones. No. Not doing those right now. We do have 3 keys for that one cloud area. So we could warp around and try to find that. Oh, shit, fuck. No. We're not gonna be able to kill the ghost. We're at another one of these, I don't know what we would use to get in there. Okay, so I can kill ghosts with this sweet trinket that I picked up. Cool. Because you can't kill ghosts in Super Mario Brothers. Like when people say Mario. Oh, this is gonna be the... Yeah. I don't know the pattern. It'll go ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wait, can I hit them with it just a... Oh, I can. That's very weird. Let's go back. Then up. Up. Down. Okay, hold on. Up. Up. And down, down will always take us back. Yeah, yeah. Down once. Okay, up. Right, let's see if down always goes down. Alright, now that the ghosts are... Okay, there we go. So let's go up. Right. Up. Left. Left. Up. Right. Up. Left. Down.
You're really living on the edge with only 3 hearts left. I guess this is
no,
what they mean by
I have
keeping it exciting.
I have full health.
Honestly,
bud.
I'm surprised you haven't gotten yourself killed yet, but I suppose that's what makes it entertaining, right?
I guess. I have full health though. Toodaloo.
Right, my bad. Full health, that's a whole different story. Now you're just cruising through Hyrule like it's nobody's business. Toodle toodle loo indeed.
That's pretty cool. I can walk down there. That's badass.
You know what? I'm actually kind of curious. What's down there? Is it a secret passage or just a fancy way to get yourself killed? Either way, I'm here for it.
I'm not. I'm not here for it. Wait, why is this one?
Honestly, though, come on.
Come on,
Look,
what?
I don't know. Maybe it's just the retro...
Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Shit. I'm like completely off the map right now.
Sounds like a
this game
plan.
is
Let's ditch the
huge.
dungeon and get this party started. I mean, it's not like it's Elden Ring huge or anything, but for an old school game, it's pretty wild. And I'm actually kind of stoked to see how far we can make it without, you know, totally dying.
Well, we've totally died a bunch of times, but we can restart, luckily.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it, right? We can just respawn and keep going, no big deal. And honestly, it's kind of refreshing to play a
Shit.
game where you can't just buy your way out of trouble, you know? Skills should be earned, not bought.
Nope. Pay to win. Oh, shit. Wait, what? I died? I didn't realize my health was low. Was I just, like, one-shotted right there? Tootie, don't you think pay to win is, like, the best thing
But
to
yeah,
ever happen to
one-shotted,
gaming?
that's just rough. Are you kidding me? Pay to win is literally the worst. It's like, what's the point of even playing if you can just buy your way to the top? That's not gaming. That's just throwing money at a screen. And honestly, it's a total crapshoot. I mean, where's the skill in that?
It seems, dude, Tootie, I think it's so much funny to just throw money at the screen and win. Who wants to play their own video games? That's weird.
Yeah, I can see how...
Tootie, as usual, I'm trolling you, bro ham. Those things, okay, I'm just gonna die on purpose. You piece of shit. $147, we need like $250 to buy it. Alright, I'm gonna try to get back to where we were. I'll be careful. Shit.
Whoa, nice dodge on that Octorok. You gotta be quick on your toes to avoid those sand traps. I'm guessing the strategy here is to just keep moving and use your shield to deflect those rock projectiles.
Yeah, I try, buddy, but my shield is really, like, failing me a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, no kidding. That shield's been failing you left and right. Maybe it's time to upgrade or something. I don't know, but... yeah, it's definitely not doing its job, and honestly, it's a bit rough to watch. You're getting rocked by those Octoroks.
Pun intended. Ah, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna spam. What's... Oh, that was annoying. Making our way back to this, there must be like a... Okay. Another map half you can find somewhere for the overworld. That's not how the regular Legend of Zelda works, but it's cool. I'm gonna die in like one hit. It's fine. Fuck off.
Skull blocks, nice. This dungeon's getting intense.
We're in the overworld still, Toots. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't go up there. Oh, this.
Yeah, no rush. Take your time. We've all been stuck there before.
I'm in this, like, this area where we have to do a certain pattern to get out of it. And, do you remember in the regular Legend of Zelda,
Right,
there was
my
a room
bad.
that
I
repeats...
guess I forgot
Oh,
about
stop!
that part.
Let me fucking talk, Tootie. Do you remember in the regular Legend of Zelda, there was a... Oh, shit, we made it by accident. Oh, shit.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, but yeah, I think I know the room you're talking about. It's like that one spot where if you go in the wrong direction, you end up looping back around. And honestly, it's pretty easy to get stuck there if you're not paying attention, but nice job accidentally making it out.
Ones who does not have Starman can't go in, so that's what the Starman is, the Triforce in this. I'm an idiot. That's...
Well, I guess that's one way to try force yourself into a corner. And now we've got a star-studded example of why you're not the hero Hyrule needs.
I'm on spider duty. Be right back.
You've got a Bowser character in a Zelda game. That's a new one. I guess Nintendo wasn't enough for you. Had to borrow from the Mario crew.
All right.
That's kind of cool. A game titled Bowser showing up like that.
Oh, these go together. Sorry.
Classic. Love the old school Zelda vibe.
So we need to get all the Starman, but it's the Triforce or whatever.
So we're hunting for the Triforce pieces now, got it, and honestly, it's about time. We've been running around this overworld for a bit. Nice to have a solid goal in mind. But yeah, let's get moving. Don't want to get stuck in this loop forever. Guess Mario's star power is more like a VIP pass, and without it, he's just a plumber stuck in a room.
I wonder if I can bomb.
Go for it. See if you can blow your way out of this one, but honestly, I'm not holding my breath. We've tried that before, and it usually ends in a game over screen.
Nope, we got through. We got through, Toodaloo. More bombs. Well, we'll try over here. If I... Shit. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? So I'm okay.
Bowser's in the house, and it's about to get
Bowser's
real.
in the
I
hizzy.
guess this is where
shit.
things start to get interesting.
The fuck? How come?
What the actual fuck? Bowser just showed up out of no... No idea. Maybe it's one of those weird glitches, or maybe the game just decided to throw us a curveball. Either way, it's been a wild ride so far, and I'm here for it. But yeah, what's up with Bowser just chilling in the Zelda universe? That's some crazy shit.
Well, remember, this is The Legend of Super Mario. It's a mashup ROM hack. If I go here, it's gonna go back in the tunnel, right? Yeah, okay, just making sure. Okay, why is going through here? Shit. Fuck. This is difficult. This is literally the last fucking castle dungeon, but I'm just exploring. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go right now. Fuck that room. Red room, magic book.
Looks like you've got a fiery situation on your hands, literally. Those flaming obstacles
Oh,
aren't gonna make it
Ganon is
easy to get
close.
through this red room. I guess we'll see how you handle the heat.
Ooh, is this the magic book?
Finally, the magic book. Now we're cooking with fire, or in this case, magic. Let's see what kind of crazy spells or powers we can unlock. Hopefully, it's not just a bunch of useless info, but yeah, this could be the turning point in the game.
Fuck. That's a red room, but I don't know if this is the magic book. It's a music book. But let's leave this. I don't know what the pattern was to get there, but...
Music book, nice twist. Didn't see that.
Ah, here's that. Okay.
Looks like we're back to the dungeon grind
alright,
with
let me-
Link. And that sudden silence is kinda eerie, especially with all those skulls staring us down.
It's playing like this Mario music, Tootie, that's like a mashup between Zelda and Mario. This whole game is a mashup. Music, sounds, levels, everything.
Now we're talking.
Gameplay. Okay, so what do? Do we go up, right? Okay, up, right, up, up. Let me go left, but it was like something like... We'll go up, right, up, left, up, up. Okay, so I figured it out. Cool. Alright. Up, right, up, left, up, up. Got it. Let me get in that fucking dungeon, man. And I have just nothing that's gonna... happens if we do this. Well now. Shit. Fuck yeah, I forgot that was there. Thank you. Okay, so I'm to the point to where I just need to grind shit. Or I need to do the warp zone and go to the cloud. Yeah, you know what? I should go to the cloud thing. I gotta find the warp zone. I'm gonna go back this way.
Cloud thing, yeah, that sounds like a...
No, what I meant to say, Tootie, is there's a cloud dungeon, and I gotta find my way back to it, but it's only through the warp zones.
Right, my bad. So there's a cloud dungeon, and we need to find the warp zone to get back to it. That sounds like a real challenge. I mean, those warp zones can be tricky to find. But hey, at least we've got a goal now. let's get searching. And hopefully,
Yep.
we don't get stuck in some endless loop of pipes and
Oh, shit.
clouds. That would be, yeah, not fun.
True that.
Looks like we're making progress. Nice spot with the brick walls and blue flowers. Pretty scenic.
Yeah, we're making progress. I gotta
Whoa! Looks like Link's about to
accumulate
take a
more
leap
money.
of faith into that dark square opening. Hopefully it's not a trap or a bottomless pit.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna get this.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm hyped. The Cloud Dungeon, here we come. Just don't get lost in the warp zone. That would be, yeah, a real bummer. But for now, let's just enjoy the ride and see where it takes us.
Now this one, I wonder if I can fight that Goomba thing.
Bring it on.
Yeah, there was this one dungeon we couldn't beat because we didn't have like the right power up to fight it. Oh, you can only switch it between red and blue, whatever the fuck that. It's interesting. Oops.
Nice. Looks like we're making progress. Moving right along.
Okay, we already beat this one.
All right, so we've already taken down this guy. No big deal. Let's keep moving. What's next? More warp zones, more cloud dungeons. Bring it on. I'm ready for
I'm
whatever
trying to find the
Zelda
warp
Mario
zones,
mashup chaos
but I
you've got in store
can't
for
remember how to get to them, Tootie.
Looks like there are a few ways to find the warp zones, but I'm not seeing any specific info on the original Legend of Zelda game, which is what you're playing, right? Maybe
No,
try
you
checking
know
some
what I'm
online
playing,
maps
dude.
or
I
guides
told
for
you
the
what I'm
game,
playing.
Or
I'm
see if
playing.
anyone in chat has any.
I'm playing a ROM hack. It's called The Legend of Super Mario. You're aggravating me, buddy. I hate having to repeat myself. Oh, there we go. It's not in my inventory. What? I know what it's for now. I know what it does now. So you can't. Okay, so you. It gets us in those other dungeons now. So now I think we can get in those. I just don't remember where the fuck they are. What's over here? God damn it. Oh shit. That was bad.
You're getting a little worked up over a jump, huh? Seems like Link's having a tougher time than you are with that one.
Oh, I was gonna pick the center one too. Why did I do that?
So it looks like the warp zones are linked to specific locations in the game, and the center one might be a good choice, but I'm not sure. Maybe check out that Reddit thread or the Zelda wiki for more info. They seem to have some decent maps and explanations. Or, you know, just wing it and see what happens. That's always fun, too.
I'm just gonna wing it, Tootie.
That's the spirit. Just go for it, see what happens. It's not like we're trying to solve world hunger or anything. It's just a game, so yeah. Let's just wing it and hope for the best, or at least a good laugh.
I can solve world hunger. Want to know the answer?
Sure, dude. Lay it on me. What's the plan to solve world hunger? I'm genuinely curious. Is it like a complex economic strategy or something ridiculously simple? Either way, I'm down to hear it.
It's you defeat everybody. You just give everybody food. That's how you solve world hunger. Just give them food. Hose it off, dummy. Okay, the feather gives us some ability to do something.
Great, Starman. Because that's exactly what we need. A superhero in a Zelda game. I'm guessing this is going to be good, or at least entertaining. What's the plan with this guy? You going to use him to save Hyrule or something?
I'm gonna fart on him. Okay. Oh, it's the hammer's right. Oh, it's the fucking. It was a sword. So I'm an idiot. I forgot the hammer is the fucking sword of this game, and I upgraded my. Yeah. Okay. So now maybe I could beat that one boss. Wow. Yeah. I'm tired and I forgot. I was like, "Where's the hammer?" Totally forgot what the fuck game I was playing. Although, okay, yeah, we're in the, okay, it's got to be near here, right? I totally forgot where it was. No, it's not here. Because that brings us to, like, we need to stay in the chill zone. Fuck. Those things are so shitty. Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh, and you took my money? Cool.
Nice! Thanks for the trust, dude. I guess I'll just take that as a compliment.
Oh, negative.
You think I'm
fuck.
responsible enough to handle your cash? Or maybe you're just really bad at keeping track of it. Either way, I'm not taking your money. Chill.
No, I wasn't talking to you, dude.
My bad. I guess I just inserted myself into a convo that wasn't about me. Carry on then. Who were you talking to? Or was it just a random I took your money?
I was just talking to
Either
myself
way,
while
I'm
playing
out
the
of it.
goddamn Vidya game. We're playing Vidya games.
Fair enough, dude, I guess. I overstepped. Yeah, we're in the middle of a gaming session. You're in the zone, and I'm just here to provide some color commentary.
Tootie, can
So
you
go
look
ahead,
up
talk to
what the
yourself,
feather
yell at the
does
screen,
in the
do your
Legend
thing.
of Super
I'll just
Mario
chill and
ROM
enjoy
hack?
the ride.
There's a leak right here. Did you hear me, buddy? Where is the fucking dungeon, man?
Yeah,
totally
I
forgot.
heard you, dude.
Tootie, look up what the feather does in The Legend of Super Mario.
The feather in The Legend of Super Mario increases speed by 20 points, as well as both physical and magical defense by 5, and can be obtained in Nimbus Land by avoiding getting hit by Dodo.
Well, fucking A, bud. Here we go. Now we might actually be able to defeat the Goomba dick.
Looks like the beach level is bringing out your inner sailor, and I'm pretty sure the only treasure you're finding is a chest full of profanities.
Do we want to go to over here? Can't remember.
You're really taking it to those enemies in Goonies 2, firing Mikey at them like he's a projectile. Guess that's one way to
Goonies
clear a room,
2?
huh?
What are we talking about right now, Tootie?
We're talking about the Goonies 2, dude. You're playing it, and I'm just over here providing some, let's call it.
No, I'm going to go ahead and ask you again. What am I playing?
You're playing the Goonies 2 on the NS, and I'm watching you navigate through a dark room with outlines of objects, trying not to die.
No, I want you to,
You're playing The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, dude.
No.
And I'm just here for the ride. But honestly, I thought we were still on the Goonies 2. My bad.
Oh, shit. We're playing The Legend of Super Mario ROM hack, Tootie. So stop changing your mind.
Right, my bad. You're playing The Legend of Super... That's a pretty big shift.
There we go. Okay, we gotta go.
Whoa! A Kirby-like enemy just showed up in this Mario game? That's a wild crossover. I love the retro vibes of this dungeon level. It's like a mashup of all the classic games.
It's a good ROM hack, bro beans. It's not even a phrase I use.
Fair enough, dude. I guess I
it
just threw out a
sounds
random
stupid.
phrase, but yeah, this ROM hack is...
I think I will be able to fight the fucking Goomba dickhead with this shit. Oh, shit. Aim at the eyes. Yeah, no shit, buddy. Oh, shit. There we go. That's more like it. Do we... What's this way? Yeah, we can go this way, right? Okay. Let's see if this works. No, that doesn't work either. Shit, man. Okay, hold on. I'll try a bomb, but I wonder if... Because these guys will take 6 bombs. So I wonder if defeating all them gives me something that... I don't know. I don't buy it, but... This is just not... Yeah. Waste of time. I'm just gonna fucking press buttons. Who cares? Yeah, this was a bust. So we're gonna leave. I don't know how to defeat that fucking thing. Oh, shit. It might be this. Let's see if this is coins. So it costs money to fight him, maybe. I forgot I bought this new thing. Alright. That was it. Yes. What? It's up here? What? Ah, what the fuck am I doing? Wait. Oh, okay. I was all confused. Kick ass. About goddamn time. Now what's here? Huh. I bet you it's a flute. Warp zone? No.
This sandy island setting is actually pretty cool. Nice change of pace.
Yeah, we got a little bonus there, Buppo.
Nice, Boopo. I guess that's a thing now,
Boopo.
but honestly, that bonus was pretty sweet. You got some good loot out of it. Now let's see what other weirdness this ROM hack has in store for us.
Let's discover it. All right, we need the goddamn warp zones, man. All right, we're gonna gamble. We're gonna go middle. Okay, we fucked ourselves. Minus 40. We're now minus 20. We're now minus 30. We're now plus 20. Oh, sick. Plus 130, 15. 115. I wonder if this one shots him now. Yep, because we got the new hammer. Okay. I don't know how to gain entry to those other dungeons that... I want to go to the cloud thing in my I just simply cannot remember how to get to the fucking warp zones. Oh, this looks different. Something here. Oh, look at that. Super happy bonus room. That's a hell of a fucking secret I just found. That should be like fucking 500 coins. I forgot what's in there. Another coin room. The mushroom things are usually... And we bought all that stuff. We do... Trying to think if there's any unique items. We bought the feather, we bought the book, we bought the shield, we bought the blue thing. I'm gonna go right. Look for another one of those. I have no clue how to get in one of those dungeons, or whatever the hell that might not even be a dungeon. My memory sucks for this shit. Yeah. We have all that. Let's go right again. Okay. See, I try to face the direction, it just doesn't... We were just here. God damn it. Big circle. We went in a cycle. I'd like to get over there. I have no clue. I do not know how to get past this thing. We got to be able to pass through the wall or something. There's some ability there. Where the fuck are the warp zones? Totally forgot. Shit. Anything we can buy here? No. See, 10, 200, 125. We have... So you have to pair... Oh, I guess that whole time it was a fireball? But it's a fire flower, and then you have to buy the ball. It's like, I do not get what that is. But you can switch back and forth between the blue one and the red one, and the blue one is what helped us defeat that one enemy. Which I suspected earlier, and then I forgot and remembered at the last minute. Okay, hold on. Some pipes go underwater, you don't say. I think... Damn. What was here? I cannot remember. Super happy, fun, whatever, bonus room. no. I'm going to find it. I just gotta keep looking around here. What am I doing? I was just there. I genuinely wish I remembered how to get to the goddamn warp zone. I'm just gonna go back toward the start. All right. No, thank you.
You're checking out this new map, and I've got to say, the 8-bit vibe is kind of cool, but what's the plan here? Just exploring or trying to find something specific?
Dude, I'm trying to find the warp zones, and I am having a hell of a time, man.
Look, I know you're all about finding those warp zones, but yeah, they can be rough to track down. Have you tried checking the corners of the map or near the pipes? Sometimes they're hidden in pretty obscure spots, dude.
I've tried. I don't know what that fucking thing does yet.
Honestly, though, it's probably one of those items that's only useful in a specific situation, you know, like those shields in Dark Souls that are only good for 1 or 2 fights, but yeah, let's figure out what it does. Maybe it's a game changer, or maybe it's just trash. Either way, it's gonna be a wild ride.
Fucking wild, buddy. We have... Actually, let's see, what are we missing? We're missing 1 item. Oh no, we're back here. Fuck, man. That's the other item. Oh shit. What was just there? I'm confused. All right, maybe there's both. Let's... If I buy this... Oh, I mixed them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I should buy it again. We need that. We're gonna need that for something. To mix them. Green. Alright. We'll leave that. It's a healing potion, but I don't know what it does mixed there. Now, here we go. suit. No, no. Oh, it's forcing me... What? Okay, we're gonna try again. It's forcing me right. See? You piece of shit. I literally... That might have been a fucking... Dude, that... Why is it forcing me right? Is it a bug? There we go. Hey, we've been here many times. So, I'm still... There's this whole area with, with warp zones. There we go. Jesus Christ. The gambling man.
This retro pixel art game is kind of
Dude,
cool, I guess.
your memory,
with its
Tootie.
Link-like
What am
character
I told you what
running
I was
around in the
playing.
desert.
Remember that I'm
The whole
playing The
sandy
Legend
desert
of Super
vibe is
Mario
pretty
Brothers
chill,
ROM hack.
But I'm waiting to see what kind of challenges or enemies pop up next.
Tootie, remember that I am playing The Legend of Super Mario ROM hack.
Right, my bad. So you're playing this wild Legend of Super Mario ROM hack, and I'm genuinely curious, how deep does this hack go? Is it just a bunch of tweaked levels? Or is there some
No,
actual
it's
new
an
story or
entirely new
gameplay
game.
mechanics thrown in, dude?
It's an entirely new game.
Whoa, that's actually kind of mind-blowing. An entirely new game built on top of the old Mario engine. I'm guessing it's got its own unique twists and challenges, but I've got to ask, what inspired you to dive into this ROM hack? Is it the nostalgia factor or just the thrill of exploring something new and unknown?
I saw it on YouTube, so I thought it looked cool.
Yeah, YouTube can be a wild rabbit hole. One minute you're watching cat videos, the next you're deep into some obscure ROM hack. But honestly, I'm glad you stumbled upon this one. It's been pretty entertaining to watch, and I'm curious, have you found any crazy secrets or glitches in the game yet? Or is it all about the main quest for you, dude?
The only glitch I found is, in the very beginning, if you don't
Let's
take
hear
the
it.
sword
What's
and then
the
you
glitch?
put...
Is
I'm
it a...
trying to tell you. You're interrupting me, though. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, I'm actually genuinely curious. Hit me with it. What's this glitch you found? Is it something that's going to make the game easier or just make it more interesting? Either way, I'm down to hear about it, dude. Ooh.
If you don't take the sword in the very beginning, and then you put a bomb in the original room, like if you get a hold of a bomb, the glitch that I found is that it makes your nipples smell like pepperoni. Did you hear me, Tootie?
No, you got cut off. Try again. What's the glitch, dude?
Tootie, the glitch is that if you grab the sword and you put a bomb behind the guy in the very first room, it makes your nipples smell like pepperoni.
What the actual... That's not a real glitch, dude. You're just messing with me. There's no way a ROM hack is gonna make your nipples smell like pepperoni. That's just wild. But I've gotta ask, what made you come up with that? Were you just bored or something? Honestly, that's kind of funny, though.
It just happened. I mean, it's a real glitch. It's, you know, I don't know what you're talking about.
Save it, dude. I'm not buying it. There's no way a game glitch is gonna make your nipples smell like pepperoni. That's just ridiculous. You're trolling me, and honestly, it's kind of working. I'm entertained, but come on, be real. That's not a thing, right?
If this is the Matrix, it's a thing. Maybe I'm like Neo. I can kind of bend the rules of the Matrix.
Dude, you're reaching. If this is the... Save it, dude. You're not Neo, you're just a guy playing a ROM hack, and I'm not buying the whole I can bend the rules of the Matrix.
Well, wow, you have no faith in me.
Honestly, dude, I've seen some wild claims in my time, and I can bend the rules of the Matrix is just a bit too much, even for a ROM hack. I need to see some actual proof, not just hearsay, before I start believing in your Matrix bending abilities. So yeah, I'm skeptical, but hey, prove me wrong, show me what you've got.
All right, well, like, how can I show you? You gotta let me know and I'll show you.
Dude, that's just it. I don't know what to ask for, because honestly, bending the rules of the Matrix is just not a thing. But if you're gonna claim you can do it, then
It's
I want
not?
to see something actual, like, I don't know, make the game do something it's not supposed to do, like glitch out in a crazy way or something. But not just some vague, I'm bending the rules claim. I need concrete evidence. So yeah, show me something that'll make me go, whoa, okay, maybe you're not just trolling me.
I need asphalt evidence. I like asphalt evidence rather than concrete evidence. I don't know about you.
Dude, I think you mean concrete evidence, not asphalt evidence. Asphalt is just a type of road material. It's not a thing in the
But can't you
context
use
of proving
concrete
a
for
point,
road
but
material if I'm
honestly,
mistaken? If I'm not mistaken?
I'm down for whatever.
Am I mistaken? Mistaken? Look. I need asphalt evidence, Tootie. Just give me some asphalt evidence. What do you want? So, what rule can I break?
Dude, I don't have any Dude, I don't know. What rule do you want to break? Make something crazy happen in the game? Like, I don't know, clip through a wall or get infinite lives or something?
There, I just did it.
Don't expect me to
I just did it,
you can
Tootie.
actually break the rules of the Matrix.
I just did it. So there you go. That's how you know
What?
I'm Neo.
What did you even do?
What do you mean, what did I do? I did it.
Dude, come on, you can't just say I did it and expect me to be impressed. I need to see something, some actual evidence of this rule-breaking, matrix-bending craziness you're claiming. So far, I've seen nothing, just you saying you did something,
I know,
but
because
I don't know what. So,
your
yeah,
eyes
show
are
me.
slow.
Prove it, dude.
Your eyes are slow, Tootie. I did it, and then you're like, try asking me if you can. I already did it.
Dude, my eyes are fine, and I'm not buying that excuse. If you really did something crazy, I'd have seen it, and I'd be freaking out right now. But instead, I'm just standing here, waiting for you to actually show me something. So, yeah, try again, or just admit you're trolling me. Because honestly, this my eyes are slow thing is just not gonna cut it, dude.
Okay, well, I already passed through a wall. And now, what do you want me to do now?
Classic troll move. Claim my eyes are slow, but I'm still sharper than your excuses, dude. I didn't see you pass through a wall, and even if you did, that's not exactly Matrix-level stuff. I mean, it's just
shit.
a game glitch,
Why
so
not?
yeah, try harder.
You know what?
Dude, what? Just spit it out? I'm waiting. You're
Nope.
building up to something. Or maybe you're just gonna claim you did something else that I didn't see. Either way, I'm ready. Hit me with it. What have you got, huh?
You're making me feel bad, bud.
Dude, don't get all sensitive on me. I'm just keeping it real. If you're gonna make some wild claims, you've got to be ready for me to call you out on it. I'm not here to coddle your feelings. I'm here to have a good time and maybe, just maybe, see something actually impressive. So yeah, toughen up. And let's get back to the game, or whatever it is you're trying to do, bud.
How about this? How about this?
Dude!
Oh shit.
Whoa! A retro pixel art dungeon with Mario and Goombas? This is gonna be good. I love the old school vibe. Let's see what kind of trouble you can get Mario into.
Bud. You are thoroughly pissing me off, dude. Fuck it. You go in here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah. Ah! Stuck on the fucking wall. Ah! Go down! I wanna die because the fucking left-right shit doesn't work correctly. Fucking shit ass. Alright. We're just gonna... Welcome to Key Castle. Bam, bam, boom. I need... I need some goddamn drink. I mean, stop the music. You know what I'm gonna do? I've had this fucking... I'm gonna stop shush for a minute.
Dude, finally, some real talk.
Dude, relax. Relax, please. I'm gonna start the other server. I'm gonna test this shit real quick. All right, did the... Okay, shush is started. Okay, and we gotta fix that. Okay, it's now sound and media commands. Sound commands.
Who cares?
Good. Good. Looks good. Let's go to alerts and announcements. Let's go to alerts. Edit unacceptable. Do on a timer or both. So we have it on a smart timer. And then when we go to sound and media commands, unacceptable. Cool. It's pretty good. We're going to push that change. And that's how it's going to be for now. All right. All right, so we're on the local branch right now. Because I'm about to push a change that I just made. Hell yeah. So we like to see. I thought we got an extra key. Did we lose it? The fucking AI drama that's been going on lately is funny. The US government made Anthropic pull their new frontier model from just wasting coins. What am I doing? What the fuck? I'm just gonna tank it. Fuck it. I love spamming. Okay. I'm gonna go back. Where was that key that we couldn't? No, wasn't there a room we couldn't get in a minute ago? Was it to the left? No. Well, let's see what's here real quick. Oh shit. Shit.
Nice. A single coin to start. Let's see what you can do with that.
A fucking feather. We already bought the feather. Fucking trash. Fucking trash. Trash.
Look, I guess the feather's not that exciting, especially if you already bought it, but yeah, that's kind of the thing with these old games. Sometimes you get stuck with useless items, and it's all about figuring out what's actually worth something.
Where was the goddamn...
So, what's the plan now?
The plan is I'm gonna shit my pants, buddy. I'm gonna fucking shit them hard. Here it is. Just want to see what's here. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna use our potion, cause fuck it. It's $40. 40 buckaroos. I bet you have to use the orange thing. Fuck. No. That wouldn't make sense. Oh, that's right. I'm just gonna fucking tank this while I spam these assholes. Give me a fucking key, you bastard.
Okay, but honestly though, the game's not gonna give you a key just because you're yelling at it. That's not how it works, dude.
It might be. Ah, so we need another key. We gotta go back and get another key. Cause there's a hidden room in there. There might be an item. I cleared out. I'm gonna have to go buy a key. That kind of pisses me off. Let me make sure I went through all the rooms. Actually, I need to switch to this, I think, because of these guys, yeah. Oh, that should have given me a key, you son of a bitch. Killing all those guys, really? Just put that there for no reason. Alright. We already know there's a shortcut here. And I just have to remind myself. We'll come back and see where that brings us, but we're one key short, and it is the key palace. Okay, let's go here. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that brings us... Why are there two of these? They bring in the same spot? I guess. That's weird, though. Yeah, so I guess we gotta buy another key, which is very annoying. And there's gotta be something in there. Because I can't remember if we actually... Usually you get an item from every dungeon, and I don't think we got an item from this. Did we? Let me look at my inventory.
Nah.
No, we did not. We definitely did not. God, I'm just so lazy. I just don't wanna... I just wanna tank. I just wanna spam. Let me spam. Fuck you. There we go. Okay, we can go left. No key here. Yeah, shit. There's no keys here. That is such a goddamn bummer. Fucking shit. And you know what? I have been to so many of those mushroom rooms.
Yeah, it's pretty wild that we didn't get...
I don't remember seeing us where I could buy another key. Oh, cool. Bombs, that's nice. Well, we're gonna have to be on the lookout for a key. I bought two, or I think two. Yeah, so let's try middle one. Nope. Middle one again. Oh yeah, I remember what this is. Oh, there was a warp fucking pipe there? Oh shit. Maybe there's a key we can buy around here. Another warp pipe, yep. Made some progress though today. Other than warp zones, this whole area feels useless. But I feel like that key will give us access to something that will help us progress. No. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. That's right. I forgot. Welcome to Warp Zone. Really? That one doesn't go anywhere else? What a waste. These warp zones suck. Oh, shit. Oh. The little... See how there's like a little water droplet there? So warp zones come out at the little water droplets sometimes? Huh. I know, I'm at a loss where I could go buy a key. Seriously. Well, I'll look there real quick, but pretty sure it's a... Yeah, it's all fucking shit. All shit I got. What is this? Well, gamble. We're at 40 down. 40 up. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. I need to find a goddamn place to purchase a key. It's like a town. Not really a town. I don't even understand what that graphic is supposed to mean. The hell? It made a noise like a flower fairy fountain noise. I'm trapped. Part of the problem is going to be I have 2 dungeons left. I have no fucking idea where they are.
Looks like you're on a mission to find those dungeons. Nice!
Well, yeah, that's what we're doing here, buddy. We're playing the video games. Oh, what the fuck?
Look, I know... Dude, what just happened? That Octorok came out of nowhere, but yeah, I guess that's just Zelda for you. Wild shit always popping off.
Wild shit always popping off. That's the story of my life, buddy. It's just drama central with me, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's like 1 minute we're chilling in Hyrule, and the next some crazy Octorok is spitting rocks at us, and I'm over here thinking, yeah, that's pretty much your life in a nutshell. Drama central. Always something popping off.
Totally. I mean, I was gonna say playing Legend of Zelda, and then all of a sudden my nipples smell like pepperoni, but, you know, close. You were close.
But yeah, I was close, and honestly, I'm just trying to keep up with your stream of consciousness, and then you hit me with the nipple pepperoni thing, and I'm just, what, dude?
Sorry, buddy. I'm not trying to bake your noodle. Do you know what movie that quote's from?
Yeah, no worries, dude. I think that's from Anchorman, right? Anyway, enough about that. Let's get back to Zelda. We've got some dungeons to conquer, or, you know, just get destroyed by Octoroks. Either way, it's gonna be a wild ride.
It's from, you know what? We'll take his fucking information. It's from The Matrix. North, west.
Right, my bad. I didn't catch the Matrix reference, but yeah, bake your noodle is a pretty iconic line, and honestly, it's kind of fitting, considering we're trying to navigate this crazy Zelda
it's
world.
up, left,
and
up.
My brain is already baked from...
Did you know the Oracle said bake your noodle, and do you remember that in The Matrix?
Yeah, I remember now. Morpheus says, you take the blue pill, the story ends. You wake up in your bed and believe whatever you want to believe. You take the red pill, you stay in Wonderland, and I'll show you how deep the rabbit hole goes. And of course, the part where he says, I'm trying to free your mind, Neo, but I can see you're a slave to the Matrix, and I'm not gonna bake your noodle, I'm just gonna show you the door. No, wait, that's not it. He doesn't say that, but yeah, I know the scene, and it's wild, but honestly, let's get back to Zelda, dude.
I think you just misquoted Morpheus, and I gotta say, I am fucking offended, buddy. I am disgusted, offended.
No worries, I get it. Misquotes can be annoying, especially with iconic lines like that.
Yeah, you can't be misquoting fucking The Matrix. Did you watch The Matrix? I forgot if you told me.
Honestly, I don't think I ever said I watched The Matrix, but yeah, I'm familiar with it. I mean, who isn't, right? It's a classic, and I've just kind of picked up on the references and quotes over time, but I guess I got that one wrong, my bad.
So you have not watched it, Tootie?
Nah, I haven't actually watched The Matrix. I just know the memes and quotes and stuff, but I've never actually sat down and seen the movie, which is pretty wild, considering how much it's referenced in gaming and internet culture. But yeah, that's me, just winging it with my Matrix knowledge.
Do you just have no interest, or like, what's the deal?
Honestly, I don't know. It's just not something I've ever gotten around to watching. I mean, I'm more of a gamer and streamer, and my attention span is usually focused on the next big game or stream. But I guess I've just never had the urge to sit down and watch The Matrix. Maybe one day. But for now, I'm good with just knowing the memes and references.
I'm not trying to... You sound like you feel bad. You don't have to feel bad about it. I just suggest that when you get some time, you just watch it.
No worries, dude. I don't feel bad about it. I'm just not a big movie person. I'd rather be playing games or watching streams. But yeah, maybe when I've got some downtime, I'll check it out just to see what all the fuss is about, and so I can actually understand the references instead of just pretending to.
You do like a good game of pretend, don't you?
You know it, dude. I'm all about pretending to be a functioning member of society, but really, I'm just a gamer at heart, and I'd rather be playing Dark Souls or speedrunning some crazy game than, you know, doing actual adult stuff, so yeah, pretending is my love language.
I can't blame you there, buddy. How do I move that rock? Shit.
Look, I think you need to use the strength potion or something. I don't know, I'm not exactly a Zelda expert, but I'm pretty sure it's not just a matter of pushing it. You gotta have the right item or power-up, or maybe you need to come back to it later. I don't know, dude. You're the one playing. Figure it out.
Jesus, I'm trying.
classic I have no idea what you're doing situation, and I'm loving every minute of it, especially with that serene pond and trees in the background.
I'm not
it's like
loving
the game
every
is
minute
just
of it.
trolling you at this point.
Basically.
Yeah, no shit, dude. I can tell you're stuck and it's frustrating, but honestly, that's just part of the fun, right? The struggle is real, and I'm just here to roast you while you figure it out. So take your time. And don't worry, I'll just be over here enjoying the show.
I'm glad. We're down. Okay, we're gambling right now. We're down 5. We're down 10.
What?
We're down 50. We're down 55. We're down 95. We're up 95. Or we're even. Now we're up 80. There we go. Fucking bingo, bro. Alright, let's see if any of these rocks move. Okay. We're gonna have to go this way now.
Nice! A turtle enemy! That's gonna be a fun one to take down. Hopefully it doesn't give you too much trouble. Sounds like a pretty intense spot for Link to be in.
Nice. Okay, we got an extra health out of that. That's pretty sick. I still don't... Can we bomb that? Oh, shit. We're gonna...
This new area looks like a real challenge. Skull enemies and wooden bridges can be a deadly combo. You're gonna have to stay sharp to get through this one.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying. That's how we do it. Fuck yeah. Okay, now we know... Oh, you piece of shit. What if I go on again? Does he just take more money from me? Okay, we did find another castle somewhere, and I don't remember where it was, where we could just use a bomb there. We have the very last one up here. We still need to buy a key. Okay, so we're not going to go that way. We have the cool free thing here. They both lead to the same place, I guess. Ah. Annoying.
Skull tiles always bring a bit of extra tension to the dungeon crawl. Nice touch.
Yeah, the skull tiles, if you touch them, ghosts come out, Tootie.
Ghosts? Great! Just what you needed. More things trying to kill you, so now you gotta worry about ghosts popping out of the skull tiles. This just keeps getting better, dude.
Tell me about it, bud. Ah, shit, I whiffed.
You're literally dying to get that blue rupee, and the skull blocks are like, hey, let us help with that.
Ah, I whiffed. I forgot where that other dungeon was. Oh, you can freeze them. I didn't realize that. Oh, it's up here. I think it is. See what I mean? About I can't fucking face the right direction half the time.
Your gameplay's been pretty solid, navigating those skull-filled dungeons with ease, but I'm curious to see how you'll handle the next room.
We'll see.
Now we've got question mark blocks, because what's a dungeon without a little mystery, right? You're about to find out what's inside those blocks, and hopefully, it's not a bunch of enemies waiting to ruin your day.
Why is there like a...
Hand just chilling in the corner of the screen. I guess you're multitasking, playing
No,
Zelda and
you're
tinkering with
watching my
something on the
hand
side.
on the controller, you think.
Nice. My bad. I was wondering what that hand was doing just hanging out on the screen. Thought you were building something. But yeah, it's just you playing the game, duh. Link's just casually standing by the river. I guess he's taking a break from saving Hyrule. You're really setting the pace for this adventure, just strolling along the water's edge.
That's where... Fuck.
Dude! Chopman20, that's a pretty random question, but honestly, I don't think Link's pants are the biggest concern right now. He's got a whole kingdom to save.
Oh shit. I forgot to turn the thing back on. Oopsie.
No worries, dude. We've all been there. Just turn it back on and let's get back to the game. Hopefully Link didn't get too bored waiting for you.
Chopman20. Why is the chat not showing for Chopman20? Yeah, Eric, it didn't... Oh, yeah, because I didn't refresh. Oops. That is why. Alright, okay, good. It went through. It went through. Fucking A. I made a change to my app I gotta make a few more now, but not now, but. Oh shit, did my camera die? I think it got too hot. Why is that there? Okay, that's correct. Do my eyes deceive me? Did Legends of... Dude. I didn't hear you because I usually have my TTS on. And I was making a change to the code. I was updating it, as a matter of fact, and I totally fucking forgot. But now it should show up. I gotta refresh it though. There, it's back. Alright. So, sorry I didn't hear you, Eric. I was fucking... Did I tell you about my new app? Well, if you come back, I'll tell you.
You're trying to bribe me into sticking around with some juicy app gossip?
No,
well,
I'm
I guess
talking to
it's
my
working.
buddy Eric.
Spill the
No.
beans. What's this app?
All good, just was popping on to say Jubilee Sprinkles.
Fucking Jubilee Sprinkles. There we go, now it's working. Yeah, I forgot I did the update and then everything got fucking shut down. And then I pooped my pants and my nipples turned green. Alright, well. Well, fucking well.
Sounds like someone's been hanging out with Chopman 20 a bit too much.
You know it.
Nice. So about that app, spill the beans already. What's it do? Change the game or just another clone of something else?
I've told you about my Shush app, haven't I, buddy? My TTS app?
Honestly,
know about
no.
your app.
You haven't mentioned a shush to me before, so
Oh,
I'm
really?
guessing it's either a new thing or I just wasn't paying attention, which is possible. I mean, I've been watching you play Zelda for a bit now.
I gotta shut Tootie up for a minute. Well, I gotta mute him so he can't hear me. Just because he'll do that. Yeah, I developed a, if you're familiar with Stream Elements, it is a sort of streamer toolkit. And it's a pretty big company. They raised $110 million and then they just about went out of business. And then some asshole just bailed them out. And I built an app that's better than theirs. And that's just my V1.
Or if you did or my dementia brain forgot.
So you might like my TTS app. I've turned into like a full streaming app. It looks like this. So let me get Tootie out of the way. So, you know, if I'm in a scene like this, you, the viewer, you see this, and you can do, I thought, hold on, let me get a link here. I thought I showed you this stuff. Like, you know, you can do, like, the sound commands and stuff I now incorporated in my app, but, like, what was that noise? Here, I'll put this in Twitch. If you click this link, you will see all the things you can do in the chat. But like if you type in like ! Jitter, for example, And then, let's see, I'll put a mad tootie and put I'm pissed. You can see like the chat jitters right there. Like it's like it moves. Or you could put like big exclamation point, big space. This is huge. And it does that. You can do exclamation point, explode. Wow, I'll put. And it like explodes. So there's ways for you to emote other than with emotes. You can emote with your text. So you know, stuff like this. And then you have sound commands, which you know all about. You can type in any of these in chat and they'll play sound commands. So these are just a couple things I built into my TTS. Let's see, if I go back to this scene, you, the viewer, would see this, and you would see things like this.
Thanks for the stream. That was awesome.
That's a test. You would see something like thanks for the follow. I'm using the same asset because I'm lazy. This is just testing stuff, but you know, like that. Thanks for the subscription or
surprise, motherfucker.
Okay, so these alerts that pop up on stream are my app is doing this. So you, the chatter, can do cool things in chat. If you, the chatter, participates in my stream, you know, like by donating or whatever, you see alerts up on stream. And then you can do commands, and then there's I can build in media commands. So like unacceptable. Oh, that was Tootie.
You best step off, Randy, with your no shirt, lawnmower, and cheeseburger eating prick.
See? But anyway. There we go. That's triggered on a certain amount of chat, and now people can snap that QR code and then donate to me. But so this is what you see. You see these things that pop up on the screen, and you know, you can snap the QR code. Like if it'll put the link in chat, so you can see my link page, which is built into my streamer app. That's for streamers, but there's ways to like promote. So then to the streamer, it looks like this, and I'll get rid of the overlay so you can like see everything. So the streamer, I built all these cool features. So another cool thing you can do on your end is like @ question. So if you do @ question space and then ask a question, it gets queued over here in the question queue. And then like if you don't want your question to get lost in the sauce, if there's a lot of people in chat, you know, that question queue is like, you know, you say to everybody, I'll answer questions later. You just do @ question, whatever you instruct them. And you have, and that, which is, I think is a pretty cool feature. And then you have your like stream telemetry, you know, how many viewers per platform, what your uptime is, your queue, your chats, your unique chatters, your spoken messages, your TTS cap, your alerts, your sounds, announcements, and commands that have been played. This is your activity feed. So you played Step Off. I can replay that by clicking over here.
You best step off, Randy, with your no shirt, lawnmower, and cheeseburger eating prick.
Like I donated to myself as a test. So like I can replay that donation. Thanks, Philip R. Reds Jr. for your $1.70. And so I like this app is programmed to read your donations and all that. But anyway, so you know,
this is your first shush tip.
Some cool stuff.
So yeah, and I can like shush everybody.
Shush.
For 60 seconds by doing that. It was just a fun little Easter egg I put in there. But then you have like how to build stuff. So you have your platforms you can connect to. And by the way, getting Google OAuth and TikTok scopes is kind of annoying, but this is a I don't know how to describe it. Like this is a complete, this is a business that I built. Like this is a serious app. My next thing is I'm going to try to get a token grant through YouTube so I can send chats through YouTube. And then do like a bot and stuff like that. But that's like the only thing I don't have that Stream Elements has, but they're like a multi-million-dollar business. But anyway, so you have, you know, all your settings, pronunciation queue, question queue, filters, mod tools. So you can look at all the, you can mod on the fly. Like as the streamer, I built in ways for, like, I can right click. I'm in the way. You can right click on a username and you can do modding right there. And because I have OAuth privileges through TikTok and they're not a pain in the ass, I can not only control the TTS and visibility of the chat here and all that, but I can actually mod real chat on Twitch. So, you know, and Twitch is, and YouTube and TikTok are what feed into this chat. But I can hide from overlay. I can mute TTS. I can delete a message. I can ban and unban. You know, time out. I can time out users, and it will time them out just like in the actual Twitch platform. I can't do that for YouTube yet because, like I said, I need to apply for a token grant. Even though I have OAuth scopes through YouTube, they're really annoying with the way that you interface with their API. Anyway, this is a complicated app. So you have, what I think is really cool is not only have I built a command center that you interact with all stream, you basically have like a link tree page. So a lot of creators have a link tree page. So it's called link in bio. So you put all your information in. You can put your socials. You can put your favorite vital links. You can heart your vital link. Then you have donations. And I built in Stripe payouts into my app. So like you link with Stripe through my app. Your tip link is also your link in bio link, which looks like this, which was linked in chat earlier. But like I said, everybody who buys my service has basically like a Linktree page that they can just use that if they wanted to, is a donation platform. They don't even have to interact with the rest of my features. So this is the one that I hearted. So it's like, you know, stands out, join the Discord. This is a Cash App link, but right here is a direct donation through Shush, which triggers alerts. And then the schedule's down here, your socials are here. But when somebody donates through this, and I made it so you can actually cover the fees too. So like if you want to give somebody $5, it's going to be 92 cents in fees. And if you pay $5.92, you give them they get the $5, the fees go to the platform, and a very small goes to me, but you know, it's Stripe is a PayFac, a payment facilitator. So you know, they get the cut. They're like, just like a credit card company gets a cut and all that other shit. I get like a tiny little piece, like a 0.5% or something like that, or 2%. So, but you can cover their fees, or you don't have to. It's a checkbox. But the cool thing is you donate through here, and that's what triggers, you know, the alerts that you build. And so this is a cool part of the interface where you can build alerts. You can enable them for Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. And then like, here's a donation one. Here's a cheer super chat gift. And then there's a follow subscription. So you could just add alert, and then you pick what it would be. And let's say it'll be a gift. Or let's say it'll be a cheer super chat gift. Then
so can I find this app in Google Store?
No. This is a web app. And right now you'd have to go to shushtts.com, but it's going to be Shush Live. But I'm waiting. I had to reauthorize through TikTok because I redid the branding because Stream Elements was going out of business. So I started absorbing like all their features. But this, you just go to, you literally go here. Well, we'll say Shush Live. Well, this works too, but it will redirect properly. I haven't listed on Google yet, but you go there. That's the website. And, you know, it's for streamers. And then you as viewers interact with it like, you know, you see the QR code, you see the links in chat, you see all that stuff. You see the commands page, all that. But there's a 7-day free trial. I have a really cool landing page that explains what it is. Shush is your command center. It's your stream alerts. It's your TTS engine. It's your tip jar. It's your links hub. It's your soundboard. Then there's all the explainer for all the different features I have. This is really, I build a bunch of things that nobody's ever built before. Just the TTS voice hold that I built where TTS can't interrupt me. Believe it or not, that's an idea I came up with first. Nobody else came up with that. That doesn't exist on the internet. It's done. I do it. It's a voice activity detection, and I came up with it because of Tootie, and like the interruption and all that stuff that we deal with, and I can interrupt him. So I built like a 2-stage voice activity detection. You know, and it works fucking amazingly well. You know, so whenever this is red, TTS will not come through, and whenever it's green, TTS would come through. So that's how that works. It's like a proper conversation. That was the impetus behind it to begin with. I was like, you know, because TTS in streams always interrupt people. It's so fucking annoying. It's incredible. Anyway, to go back into these, you add alert. So we'll pick like cheer, super chat, gift. And because there's the chat effect, there's different ways to have alerts. You can have the on-screen media. It can be a GIF, a picture, or a video. And if it's a picture, you can pair it with sound. If it's a GIF, you can pair it with sound. If it's a video, you probably don't want to choose the sound, which I'll show you in a minute. But also, when it's a donation, there's an animation that happens in chat as well. You can pick one, both, or, you know, you can pick one or chat only or alert only. So let's say we pick both chat and alert. Let's say the minimum amount, I'm going to say $50 just because 50. But if somebody were to donate 50, we'd make that a tier 4. And then there's a whole interface for adding all your tiers right here. You can just keep adding tiers like that, but we're not, you know, we're not going to do that right now. I'm just showing you this one thing. And then you put like thanks, and then these are the tags that filter in whoever the username is. So it's looking like thanks username for the amount gift name, like the 300 bits or whatever. Oh yeah, that was and then if you want to post it to Twitch chat, you just copy paste that. Then you pick where the alert, is it a small rail? Is it a pill? Is it a full screen, a toast, a bubble, a hero, a banner? I always show the hero because it's easiest. Then you can pick from a grid where you want it to be in the screen. We'll just pick center. We'll say large for the size. We're going to have it zoom in. No, we'll have it bounce in. The duration we'll say 66.5 seconds. And then you pick your media. Here, I'll actually not be lazy and I'll upload media. So let me pick a vid. Let's pick a Rick and Morty one. Let's pick this one. So you can upload media, photos, sounds, all this stuff to my platform for you to use. So we'll call it Ricklick upload. You see it pops in right there. And so without even testing an OBS, you can just debut it right here while you are in the interface creating it.
Lick my balls.
So do I have to create a Shoosh account to donate to you through it?
No. That's the beauty of it. You're the viewer. You don't have to do anything. I'll show you how it works. So we create the alert, and then so I want to test it. So I go
Lick, lick, lick my balls.
Thanks for the stream. That was awesome.
Yeah.
And that's how, and that's the alert we just created. Then there's announcements. Announcements can be like, for example, the donation. So I have a donation link, and there's two ways that you can do the announcements. So the donation link is my link page. So I create an announcement. I call it support the stream, and then it generates a QR code. So we generate QR codes, just on the fly. It's just, then you post a Twitch chat, and the link URL. So not only will it go to Twitch chat for convenience to click on that to donate, there will also be a QR code for people, especially on YouTube, so they can just take their phone and snap the QR code on the screen. And then I choose, do I want this on a timer? Do I want it on a command? So a timer, and I made smart timers, regular timers, and then there's commands. So I pick both. So the donate thing, like for example, if 10 messages come in within 3 minutes, then the QR code will show up, and it'll post also the link in chat. So whichever way you want to do it, you'd be able to snap the QR code, or you'd be able to just click the link in chat. And then at most every 30 minutes, 60 minutes, whatever you want to set it to. But that's the smart thing. Like old timers are like every 30 minutes. And in a small stream that gets like super boring. Like people get annoyed with that. They're like, yeah, we know you want a fucking donation, and it just hits them every 30 minutes. So smart timers are rate-based, how chat comes in, which I think is cool. And then so I pick smart timer and then command. So, then I put it on a rail, and then I put it in the top right-hand corner of the screen. Actually, I should probably put it in the left since my chat is in the right. So I'm going to move that right now. And then I'll pick size large, and we'll have it slide in from the left. And then we actually chose just a drone picture. And because it's just a picture, I added I added a sound. So you can play a sound down here, and I just chose randomly, was it Benson? I guess it was Benson. Let me pick Benson sound. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, Benson's perfect. So, and then you can dress up your overlay, like you can make it whatever color you want. Let's say we want to make it magenta or purple or something. It looks like that. And then we can do a little test. That's what it looks like. We save these changes. Now but I also tie that to a command. So just like the sound commands that you have access to, there's media commands, and I did one to donate. So if you type in !donate, that will show it. But also if the chat rate comes in, like certain chats come in at a certain, based on the timer, it will also pop up. So at key times when a bunch of people pop in chat, you'll see donations. But you can just go like this, and it shows up. And then you'll see you can snap that QR code with your phone, or you can click the link, and then that donates. And again, a donation would trigger, I didn't set up all my alerts yet. It's, considering I built this thing, you'd think I would have done that, but I haven't. But like there's a tier 1 donation rate here set up. And that tier 1 donation. So if somebody uses this page, it will, trigger in the app. It'll trigger this. My lips going. So, but this app has been little over 2 months of work. And I put in so much thought into this. Like this is a serious, this is competing with a company that this has features that a company that got $110 million in funding doesn't have. So I'm really proud of this. And this is like I built another app that has way more potential than this, but I'm not interested in it. It's a customer relationship management app that's really, honestly, a really good idea. It was the first app I built, and then I did this one. This one is more complex. V2 of my other app, if I ever deal with it, is going to be pretty complex. But oh hell yeah, thank you. My first real donation that I didn't donate to myself. Thank you. That's awesome. You're the first. You're literally the first donation.
Yay, it worked.
Yeah, man. I mean, I've put out so many hours in this over 2 months because a lot of it is testing. Every little tiny thing you have to test, and you have to think of the edge cases, and I have to think of the security vulnerabilities. You know, how can somebody exploit this? So it's
We popped each other's cherries.
we did. It's fucking it's to be honest, it's so much. I can't really articulate all that's involved. It's too much for me to even fucking describe this fucking app. But yeah, it's just been endless amounts of testing. Like, for example, like one little thing I have to fix right here is hold on, let me.
Is your donate link in your T with profile to know if for future reference?
It is not yet. Oh, I should fix that right now. You mean in the Twitch profile? It's not. I'm going to put it in right now. There used to be a fucking Stream Elements one. But here's what I want to show you. Like, okay, so believe it or not, this app is to what you were saying earlier, you were wondering if you needed to download the app. The beauty is viewers don't have to do shit except commands, or they see something on screen. They participate with, like, you know, adding color to the chat with the cool text commands that I have, with the sound commands, with the media commands, because that donate command that I showed there, that can easily just be, just like we have sound commands, I can do like a lemon. I'll show you what I'm talking about, but basically you don't have to download any software. Eventually I was thinking about adding in literally a chat surface that was like shush chat. And then you don't have to do any commands. You just would click buttons and shit. But I feel like I would have to, my name would really have to be out there. And also it's kind of a little against terms of service with all three platforms. But it would piss them off. But like, look, and I've actually optimized this for web too. So this looks fucking sick on your phone, but you can't really use it to stream while you're streaming on Twitch on your phone, because the stupid phones will only allow one thing at a time to take over audio. So the TTS wouldn't work, but all the others, the telemetry would work. So like you could be on Twitch and then like task out of Twitch while you're live, and then just be looking at your shush chat, and you could be looking at your stream telemetry, your donations. You could be adding alerts. You could do all that on your phone, and it works. The only thing that wouldn't work would be TTS. And I think there would be a market for that. But I would, at that point, have to make an app in the App Store for streamers to use. And I am thinking about doing that. But for now, I'm focusing on this. But like, for example, just one of the things is so now, because I've optimized this for smaller screens, and this screen you're looking at here is, even though it's 1080p to you, is a 1440p screen. If we stretch this all out, you'll see we have the chat surface. You know, we have our, like, you know, our controls. We have our telemetry over here. Then we have the question queue. And, you know, I can collapse that. but I made it because, like, if you're on mobile, you're not going to see any of that shit. So if you're on mobile, it's going to look like this, like slim. And then you can literally just go, like, you can swipe in on the mobile app from here's your chat, here's your telemetry, just in case you want, oh, what is my uptime? How many viewers earned this session? You know, 592 because of your donation. So it shows like alerts, sounds, announcements, commands. You donated. I can replay this donation. You know, and be like, Eric donated 592. He's the first donation to my app. You know, and then you can click over here to the question queue, which I didn't show you yet, but which I will. But the reason why this has got to be fixed is because for such a big screen that I'm on, like I want to be able to, like, the it shouldn't be this wide. About where I am, about a third of the screen, I should still be able to see not both the question queue and the activity area, but I should just be able to see like the telemetry activity area right here, and I don't. And that's because it's optimized for everything else except this size. So literally I just have to make, you know, a 100 pixel width change. So it shows basically these two things like this. Oh, there we go. So it shows it like this, only thinner. And then question queue is a really cool thing I came up with. So if you here, try right now. If type in like @question, all one, you know, @question space, and then your question. It can be total gibberish.
I love the maximized up close of those purty lips.
Those, yeah, I showed Natalie that. She cracked up.
Hello.
What up? How do I say, should I say, is it Eam or Emmy? I never, how do I say that? Is it just Eam 7305? I think it's fucking hilarious. So type in @question and then a space and then a question, and I'll show you how it works. I got fucking hell. These computers literally.
It's an abbreviation plus some random numbers, so you can just call me Mr. Meeseeks.
Mr. Meeseeks. All right. So now normally, Eric, it plays, you know, what you say in chat plays. Like, you know, you just saw Mr. Meeseeks TTS, but this is a question. So the idea is you have a lot of people, and then you say to everybody, if you have questions, @question me. And when we get to that section, you know, we'll go through it. And then, so even though the commands page shows you as chatters how to use commands, the way that I display it, here, let me move this out of the way so you can see it. The way that I display it for how you would normally see it is you can see Chopman pinned @question, and by presenting it that way, it now teaches other people, oh, I can use @question to do a Q&A. So like I said, like, you know, the stuff you're seeing would be the streamer side of things. You as the viewer would be seeing this right here in @question. So then if we go back to, you know, I'm showing you as the streamer mode, oops, chat. Yeah. It shows up here. And what is the most frustrating Nintendo game? Like, oh, I wouldn't read that. I would go like this. And when I read it, it mutes all TTS because this is Q&A time. And the idea is I want to be able to have time to answer without being interrupted by TTS. Even though we have the voice hold that I came up with, if I stop talking in the middle of like answering, I was like, let me think. That goes green. And then TTS starts floating in. So I'll read it.
What is the most frustrating Nintendo game?
Okay. And then I see that in my chat. and then it says TTS pause for Q&A, 0 messages waiting, and anybody who types, it'll add to that queue, and it'll say X messages waiting, until I resume TTS. So I get to like take my time, and I'll be able to be silent for a minute without being interrupted, and I could say the most frustrating Nintendo game. That's actually a hard one to answer. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles is insanely frustrating. Friday the 13th, they gave you no help. It didn't make any sense. It felt impossible to fight Jason. There are so many, like, they're equally all rage-inducing. Back to the Future was fucking trash. Ikari Warriors 2 was, like, what were they thinking? Fuck. It's honestly a really good question, because they were brutal. Like, we grew up in the time where video games were just, they gave you no fucking help. Your only help was Nintendo Power. Like, we didn't have, the internet didn't fucking exist back then. And there's some other horrible ones. There's some actually really neat ones that we missed as kids. There's this one guy's channel I'll show you. He like, his thing is, I beat this impossible to beat NES game. And I think that'd be kind of a fun series to do on my end. Yeah, no internet to look up cheat codes. We were on our fucking own, and it was brutal as hell. Those games were ridiculous. Okay, so now I can resume TTS. It says 4 messages waiting. And by the way, I can shush all the messages for fun. You know, you can do like clear TTS, which is like, it doesn't make any noise. But the shush is an Easter egg. So, like, we have 5 messages waiting, and, like, let's say a bunch are coming in. I can hit shush and then get more silence. But I'm not going to do that since we already had silence. So I'll resume TTS.
Game Genie was the closest thing we had. And Nintendo Power magazines.
Yeah, seriously. Game Genie was... Why didn't it play all 4? Or 5. It didn't play all 5. Mr. Meeseek said, I like this setup. Are you familiar with Fat Shark 8? I'm not. I mean, I am, but I don't have them. I just have the HD Zeros and Goggles 3 from DJI. Ikari were there. I'm trying to think. There was a couple of weird games that were just like, how do you even play this? But hold on. That's a little bit of a bug. I have squashed so many bugs. So it's insane. All right. So that's an easy fix. That'll be an easy fix. But I had to record that up above. Oh, did you happen to catch any of my streams where there's an actual way to jump over the flagpole without Game Genie in Super Mario Brothers? We never would have figured that out as kids, but I did it on stream. It's actually really hard to do. I could actually how do I fucking save in this? Oh yeah, I need to die. That's right. I could try to do that tonight and show you. But you can legitimately get over the flagpole, and you can't just do it by just running and jumping over. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. There's a specific way you have to do it. But there were these cool little glitches, and I did like a couple streams where I was looking up a glitch and then trying to reproduce it. And that's one of them. And I thought that was super cool because we always try to do that as kids. And in level 1-1, you could get really close to where you like it almost like went over the top, but never quite made it. And so the Game Genie, we had to do super jump to get over top. But yeah, there's an actual real way to do it, which I think is pretty cool. But yeah, this is my app. I put a lot of fucking work into it. But again, you know, you, the viewer, are interacting with it like this. Oops.
I remember some glitch we found playing Akari Warrior 1 where you got stuck in the corner of the screen.
I remember that. I don't remember how I did it. We would come across like glitches, but I feel like we never could reproduce them.
And almost thought we were screwed.
I remember that. I'm gonna see if I can do the...
It was 100% accidental
Yeah.
too.
Now, you should see the shit speedrunners do now. It's fucking mind-blowing. I'm trying to find this one. There's a castle around here that we can... Where the fuck is it? I'm gonna try to do the... And there's a key I need, too. I don't know, I've already been in there. Oh, shit. This looks like it. These little, there's a little, two little blue dots there. I gotta see what's going on. Sometimes you, like, they mean something. I can't put a bomb there?
Hate
Won't
to
let
do
me.
this, but gonna hit the hay.
No problem, Holmes. If you ever want to see that flagpole jump, you gotta let me know, because I was actually geeking out about it, because, you know, I always wanted to do that. Oh shit, I'm in a new area. Thanks for the dono, homie. Hit the hay, it's only 2:30. Yeah, I've actually been going to bed earlier lately. I should go to bed soon. Oh, what the fuck is that? Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on. I shouldn't be going this way. Yeah, it's a fucking dead end. Gotta go back.
Of course, man. As I've sat on my phone, I completely lost track of time as how late early it is.
Yeah, you know, I'm not as degenerate as I was a few months ago, but, well, I mean, and I've been like that for years. Of just going to bed at like 6 in the morning. It's so fucked. Oh shit, can I buy a key here? Give me a key. No, god damn it. Oh shit, it's a new... Okay. I didn't realize, I found a fucking... Oh, that key. I'm gonna save that for the cloud. Alright, let's use up 3 bombs right here. just in case. Oh shit. We're gonna be able to bomb right here? No. Here? No. Shit. Wasted 2 bombs. God damn it. Alright, well we got the compass.
Chew.
What up? What is going on? So hot in here. Put me to sleep. I know how. With a flute. Maybe not. Oh, that's how to do it. Cool, that finally came. Pay with coins or mushroom to pass. That's an easy fucking... Hopefully that's the only time I had to do that. God damn it. Where's the fire? There it is. Shit. Okay, what's down here? Hold on. Gotta get a... Oh, what the fuck? Why did he show up again? God damn it. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I can actually fight them now. Oh shit. They stole my... I gotta hit them from the top, I didn't realize that. This is hard. Oh my god. Fuck. god. Fucking stop hugging the walls, you assholes. This dungeon's tough. Okay. Fuck. Fake wall has statues you walk right through. No shit. Oh, that sucks. Shit. I'm gonna die. Yeah, fuck. Shit. Shit. God damn it. So close. Alright, I really don't want to use that key, because I want to kind of use it for the cloud. No, I'm going to use it. Fuck it. Oh my god. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, it's just a fucking map. The Super Ball. Okay. How do you like that? I'm just gonna see if I can... Yeah, I bet you literally I can just spam. I'm gonna see if I'm literally gonna spam. And I'm gonna see if a bomb works too. Wait, let me try this too. There's definitely a hidden item in here, but I'm just gonna get the Triforce first. Here, let's see if these work. Nope, that doesn't work. See if this does anything. No. See if a bomb works. No. Alright, so really nothing. Oh, we'll try fire. Worth a try. And then this definitely doesn't work. I'm just gonna die on purpose here. Because we used up... Because I'm gonna go in there and spam. Because that'll be the easiest thing to do. This dungeon is huge though. It's kind of annoying because there's a bunch I'm gonna have to explore. And I kind of can't remember how I got here. Oh shit. Oh shit. That... Interesting. How is that, is it, if you're close enough, it's sort of like a sword? This is super lazy, but I think it's kind of funny. So close. Alright, I'll just try to dodge this time. I don't get the difference between continue and retry. If I could remember how to get here, I could go fill up with like a fairy fountain and then just spam. I'm wondering if I can... What am I hitting? Okay, so that was a glitch. Just experimenting. Alright, let's see how it spits out things. Oh, fuck. My timing sucks. Yeah, my timing sucks. Wow. I'm doing good until I'm doing bad. And then I'm getting hit like 3 times. See, that was... Taking a hit every now and then's okay, but I take 3 in a row. I really wish I could control this. I'm a D-pad diehard for retro games, but it feels so bad in this game for some reason. I'd rather use an analog stick. Got it. Fuck yeah. Alright, so now I'm going to try to traverse the rest of the dungeon. We only have 1 Triforce left. So I've been all the way up the middle. Okay, let's go left. Okay, this is a dead end. Because after the princess... We've already been up the middle. You can't go left, so I can't go around her. So the only way to go left would be 3 up. Which we've already done. And there's these fucking annoying ass things here. Oh shit. I think you can only... Okay, it's top or bottom, I didn't realize that. Oh, behind. Okay. Nice. You just can't shoot him in the face. Did not realize that. Oh, and I need a key. Oh, there's a shortcut. And we're getting something we already bought. Bummer, that's the item in this dungeon? That's a bummer. And we need a fucking key. Alright, so let's go up again, left again. Oh shit. Dude, I can't fucking... What? Oh. Okay. Oh, perfect, perfect. Alright, we gotta go left here. Is there a shortcut? Or warp pipe, rather. Okay, so we have 5 more we have to try to... Wait, I might be able to... Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. They turn at the perfect fucking time. My god. Okay, so we can go up. Fake wall. Okay, right. I do want to go. So now we gotta go. Can we go up? We can't make it through there, so how? I wonder if I can bomb. Huh. That's interesting. Because there's 2 rooms above us. And I can't go past Toad here. So there must be a fake wall. Why would I have to fight it again, though? Okay. What? I can't place a bomb? Okay, so you must have to warp to those rooms? I can't place a bomb in this room. I actually can't do anything in this room, which is super weird. Huh. Bizarre. So we must, the only thing that makes sense is that we warp. Or there's literally a second boss in here. Huh. I'll just, yeah, why can't I place a bomb anywhere? Alright, let's do this. Am I pressing the wrong button? Am I an idiot? No. I'm so confused. Oh shit. Is my fucking controller not working? Like, my buttons aren't working. My B buttons aren't working. Like, did something get fucked up? Yep, this is set to B. I am super... And now I'm trapped in this room. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I can't do anything. I wish I could cheat right here. Like it... Because this is broken. I'm like mind blown at this. Alright, this is another one we're gonna have to come back to because we don't have enough bombs, but... just... The fact that I think I got hit by one of those little spheres or something, and then it takes away your second thing for the rest of the game? Or until you die? I guess I'm gonna have to just die on purpose. Really fucking annoying, I gotta say. Super bullshit. Fucking terrible design. Okay, let's figure out why that happened. Yeah. I cannot use my secondary... okay. Ah, okay, I was already here. That's right. And it was just this bullshit room. Alright. If it doesn't work in the outer world, then there's something severely wrong with this. Because I only have my hammer. Alright, let's get out of here, because this is fucking trash. Okay. Yep, stopped working. So, it's not... okay. Alright, I see about where I am on the map. But we're not going to be able to... we can't play the game without the fucking buttons working. Four hits for that motherfucker. Shit. Well, there goes all my riches. Alright, let's fuck off with this. Yeah, get, you piece of shit. Alright, I guess I gotta save. And then figure out, let's see if it's still broken. Oh, there we go. So that's a fun glitch. Cool waste of my time. Now we gotta go back to the fucking dungeon, because that's gonna piss me off. The map is kind of trash. The overworld map sucks. I still need an extra key. Sell me a key, motherfuckers. Somebody's got to sell me a key. Oh, it's right there. There's a fucking key there. Oh my god. Okay, that's what we need. Alright, we gotta make some bucks now that we know where there's a key there. What's the fuck? What is this? Nothing. Ah, fuck. Yeah, already. I need. Ooh, nice. Oh shit, we already found that. Oh, and it puts us there? Kick ass. Alright. That gets us back to where we want to be. The game glitched and that was annoying as fuck. Alright. Okay, so we now know where the key is. Alright. Okay, this is a dead end. We've traversed the whole... We haven't been to the right yet there, but I don't know if I can go down. Let's go here. I would imagine I can bomb here. No? Oh, you can pass through the walls in this. Bet you'd like more bombs. Oh, no. I need that so bad. Oh, I need 100. Oh my god. Oh shit. Wait, what? How do I get out of here? Oh, okay. That's clutch. That's 2 things we have to shoot for. Gotta go to bed. I gotta remember that. Oh yeah, we didn't go in the pipes here. Where does this bring us? Ooh, that key. Sick. I will use that. I'm here. I haven't been here yet. Okay, cool. I think now we've rounded it out. Do we need to... I already forgot if I was there. Okay, we can go that way. Oh, this is new. Shit. Okay. Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh, we've already been in here. Okay. I think we've been in every room. We do need to come back with 100 coins and buy more bombs. So I can't exactly remember how I got there, but we definitely gotta go gamble. Was this a gambling thing? I can't remember. Yes. Oh no. We don't want that. I think I know where there's a warp pipe from here. Right there. There's one right there to the left. Wait, let's see if this is gambling. We gotta get really lucky though. We only have 20. Oh no. Not what I thought. Alright, fuck. Oh shit. I regret that. I gotta go over like 6 times. I think this is a warp pipe. No, but let's pick middle. Fuck you. God damn, I was gonna pick left at first. I would have had 95. Yeah, you can't take any of my money, you little shit. I'm aware. Nope. I think there's one right there. Okay, we gotta go to the cloud castle thingy. No, you fucker. God damn it. This is not where I want to be. Why did it bring me here? God damn it. Put me in the middle of fucking nowhere. And I don't know where the nearest warp pipe is. Oh shit, I want to go there. Oh my god. That would have taken money from me. That's some bullshit. Wonder if that's a warp pipe, I can't remember. Please be a warp pipe. Nope. I'm destitute. Why is the screen flickering like that? Now we're right back to where we started. But maybe we'll get lucky with the warp pipe this time. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. Let's go all the way to the right. There we go. Okay, we can finally get in the one locked door. Where is it though? It's top left, right? We gotta go, yeah. Or you can finally at least knock this out, I think. I thought there was... Oh, maybe it's this way. Where do I end up? Okay, cool. I only have... Yeah, these things are nearly impossible without that. There we go. I only have 11 fucking coins. God damn it. Bitches. Yes, here we go. We're gonna get anything sweet? Oh. Alright, let's... Okay, I'm gonna have to fight. Ah! Oh my god. I'm about to fucking die. Because I'm tanking everything all at once. Alright, we got a master key. Alright. Hell yeah. Now, what the fuck? That just opens up everything from now on? Yeah. So we can open up... Okay, that's pretty sick, actually. What happens if I go up here? Alright, now we don't need keys anymore. That would have been nice a long time ago. It'd be nice if it was Google Search Console. New reasons. Okay. I'm about to die. I gotta save here though. Might get... Oh, there we go. That's pretty cool. Alright, we don't need to buy that key anymore. We did need 100. And we're gonna save.
Reason to save or retry just yet.
I think that's about it for us tonight. Tootie, why don't you sign us off? Tell everybody goodbye.
Midnight with 39 life seems like the safer bet.
Did you hear me, buddy?
Yeah, I heard you. What's up?
I think it's time to call it in. And why don't you say goodbye to everybody, and thanks for watching. Oop. Tootie, tell everybody thanks for watching. We're gonna end the stream, buddy.
Midnight with 39 life is probably the way to go. Seems like the best option.
Your timing is crazy, bud.
Thanks, I guess, but yeah, I'm just rolling with it. No plan here.
So why don't you sign us off? We're gonna end the stream, Tootie.
Later, dudes. It's been a wild ride. Catch you all in the next stream, hopefully with less chaos.
Catch you later. Peace.
Peace out, homie. May the next stream be less of a hot mess.
Can I get a fuck yeah, Tootie?
dude, that's a wrap.